Hello, everyone, and welcome to what we hope will be the premiere episode of Assassin's Creed Mirage. Assassin's Creed is one of my favorite franchises. I've played every major game in the franchise through to completion. Not all the time with the DLC, but been looking forward to this one for a long time, as this is said to be a return to form of the earlier games in the franchise. It remains true that Assassin's Creed Odyssey is my favorite game in the franchise, but I do have very, very fond memories of the Ezio trilogy and Syndicate, and oh gosh, there's at least one other in there. But rather than talking about the past, let's go ahead and jump into the future. We are going to be starting a brand new game, and as always, if there's something off about the audio levels, the video quality, something else, let us know. We'll endeavor to adjust, and if that adjustment happens in episode 2, bear with us and we'll try to make sure that it is the best experience that we can make it. So, I've played a lot of Assassin's Creed. The last one was Valhalla, and I played that on the hardest difficulty level, and ultimately, I think I'm ready for just the default stealth and combat experience. Let's give this a shot. Hopefully we can adjust it later on if we choose to. Okay, this is new. Activating the full synchronization challenge means that desynchronizations are permanent. Oh, this is like permadeath. Basim's progression is saved after desynchronization, but progress in the story and the missions are not. Yeah, no, let's just do regular, normal playthrough for a bit. Oh, hello to Solid Chrome Hickey. First comment of the stream. Oh, hold on, here we go. Hello to you.
You asked me once about this memory. I lied. I told you it was lost. I worried the wrong lesson would be learned. But this man lived many lives, and he has much to teach us. Of course, when he came to us, he was little more than a common thief, scrambling to survive on the streets of Baghdad, dreaming of a better future. Not just for himself, but for all those he saw suffering on the margins. For while he lived in a golden age, at the heart and the height of the Abbasid Caliphate, scratch its gilded surface, and you'd find a rot beneath. The Order of the Ancients fought to rise and spread their cruelty through the land. The Hidden Ones, as we were known then, resisted, striking at our enemy from the shadows, an eternal struggle. Centuries ago, he was at its heart, Basim ibn Ishaq. He honored the creed. He challenged it. So must we. We have it in all of us to mistake the shadows we walk for the light we serve. The time may come when we will be tested as he was. I fear that time is coming soon.
Easy, Basim. Breathe. Was it the Jinni again? And what did our friend want this time?
To strip the flesh from my bones? Dine on my innards? Never has much to say, yet it leaves its mark. I can still feel it crawling on my skin.
Hardly original. You should tell it as much.
Forget the Jinni for the moment. The day is new. There is work to be done. Derwish has left another contract.
Who for? Them again? We would make more money selling water to a camel.
Come, Nihal. Where is your sense of duty?
Duty does not fill our bellies.
No, but it does enrich the soul.
I will be outside.
All right. Hickey or anybody else, any feedback on the volume level so far? Can you guys hear the dialogue and everything well?
The sun casts a long shadow.
Let us not keep Derwish waiting. I cannot bear another lecture.
These contracts. It is quite a few Darwish has pushed your way now.
He knows I will come through.
You have his trust. That much is clear. Do you suppose you have theirs? These shadowy types?
I should hope so by now.
Then they should show it. You take all the risk and they offer little in return.
They are liberators, Nihal, not merchants.
I know the stories. Still, the price of liberty should be enough to feed us.
Dawn Evil, hello to you. All right, here we go. First parkouring. Dawn, any thoughts you have on how it looks and sounds would be very helpful. Solid Chrome Hickey saying that it sounds okay so far. AJ, hello to you. You guys are here right at the beginning. We're just learning how to effortlessly walk on tight ropes. Oh, super quick. Dawn, it's just if everything looks and sounds okay on the stream. This is the very first episode, so we're just looking for any feedback on does it seem okay so far? Because we can make adjustments if needed.
About this contract, I do not want you to mistake my words for pestering. I am only looking out for you, ya Sadiki.
It is no inconvenience to stand up to our oppressors as the Hidden Ones do.
Do you think yourself some hero of tomorrow? The next Gilgamesh?
No. I am merely the son of a public servant who dedicated his life to the betterment of his people. Only to be slighted and forgotten. But I am honored you think I could reach such heights. I may just aim for them.
That is not at all what I said.
It is what I heard.
Such crowds. Something important must be happening.
The Khalifa has been summoned to the Winter Palace. It is surely his wealthy retinue that drives this crowd.
Perhaps they're in the mood to offer donations.
Ah, I see your meaning. A little sleight of hand to sharpen our wits.
If this contract will not feed us, the Khilafah might as well.
I gotta say,
Merchant
climbing
has
down
left his
feels
purse
pretty
on the
good.
table. An easy one to begin with.
Eagle Vision. Okay, that's on left button, left D-pad. That might take a second to get used to.
Better leave before they notice.
Come here! Ready yourself. I will pick them out.
A keen eye and an agile hand. A formidable duo.
I say, this looks great so far.
There. The boisterous one. He must have something of value.
Use Eagle Vision to find pouches you can loot for valuables. When in proximity, press Y to pickpocket. Y get the right time. Okay, looks like there's like a blue diamond that we're aiming at.
What could be more important? Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, AJ just completed this game last month. Without any spoilers,
Over
what'd you
there.
think?
By that stall. She's got some coin.
Hold on. I'm gonna get used to thief visioning.
Well done. You truly are the master thief of Anbar.
Is that jealousy I hear?
Hardly a great looter of purses.
Insufferable. Come, we are late to Derwishes.
Oh, okay, we're gonna go to Dervishes. Whoops. Also, AJ, out of curiosity, what difficulty level did you choose? It looked like there was normal or like story assassin and then master assassin. Oh, and he says a fantastic game. All right, I think we can get across. Go across. There. I say the movement so far feels really good.
Peace, friend.
They're all looking spry. I wonder what tales will we hear today?
Tall ones, most certainly. I mean, how is your knee?
Much better, Basim. Wrapped it and rested a few days, like you said.
Good. So long as each day is better than the last and you take care not to extend yourself, you will recover fine.
Has this happened to you before? Is that why you know how to treat it?
I am no stranger to scrapes and bumps, but I have learned to prevent them. And so should you, if I may. Your sandals are worn and cannot grip the ground. Your knees are taking the brunt of your movements. We need to find you something better, something that fits. But that part is not so easy.
The mosques have plenty. I am sure to find a better pair there. If you will not pass judgment.
Ha! Do not look to me. That will be between you and Allah, ya Sadiqi.
Steal anything good today?
Ahlan! Basim! Come here! Come here!
Okay, so it's going to throw me off that some people call him Basim and some people call him Basim. I guess the narrator at the very beginning said Basim. Here's the thing. Basim is a returning character in my eyes. This is a prequel story, and I spent the entire previous adventure with him calling him Basim. So if I say it the wrong way, I feel like at this point it's on the game.
Fahmi,
Basim! The Khalifa has arrived with his court! Have you seen them?
I have not. Though I did meet some of his merchants at the markets.
I saw them up close. Al-Mutawakkil is much, much larger than I had imagined. A towering man indeed.
Of course. He gorges on food served with the finest spices you and I can only hope to one day taste.
I heard whispers of an important visit, but I cannot say from whom. I am sworn to secrecy.
Let me guess. Hala, the palace guard's daughter.
What? How did you know?
I know where you really go when you say you are fetching water. She is kind, a good friend to you. And maybe more someday.
Oh, Basim.
I am serious. She will keep you out of trouble. You could use that. See you, Fahmi.
This is a fun way to establish that Basim is like really well connected. That he just walks in here and he knows he not only knows everybody by name, but he knows what they've been up to.
Hi. Here is the lazy boy. I've been waiting on you.
Someone has to plan our meals. Hold. Food. I would not flaunt that around the markets. Trust me.
Go to Sahida's. She uses lots of butter.
That she does.
You look weary. Are you well?
It is nothing a little adventure will not fix. What do they need?
A shipping ledger at the harbor. It is worth nothing by itself, but the information it contains is valuable to them.
This is child's play. Do they not have anything more difficult? I can do more.
Never mind your ego. The Khalifa's guards are here in number, and you would do well to remember that.
You worry for me more now than when we lived in Baghdad.
My worry is the same. I've only grown too old and too tired to hide it. Bring the ledger back here and do it swiftly.
We have not talked about my fee.
And we won't. Not until the deed is done. You know how they are.
Shocking.
He is just a messenger.
And you are still an errand boy. You can do this one on your own.
The lighting looks great, too.
Parading into the Winter Palace.
One collector to another. Friend Dervis. Oh, how the greatest beauty can be concealed by a meek facade. Priceless gems hide behind the plainest rock or the humblest shopfront. You see, I am a collector of the exquisite, and I hear you stock precious stones from Sarandib, emeralds from Khorasan, pearls from the ocean of Sind. I'm not going to get any of the names correct. I'm so sorry. I would cherish such jewels forever. Name your price and I will meet it. But it's not signed, so probably not going to get a letter back. Okay. Now that we put our footprints all over everything.
Mutia, where has your smile run off to? What has happened?
I do not want to talk about it.
Ah, but I refuse to leave until you do. We need someone to offset the grouchy winds that billow from Derwish's quarters. Is he responsible for the clouds that hang above you?
He shouted at me, called me a harebrained miscreant, all because I roused a few guards who were pestering me.
Harsh. I would have done the same as you.
Do you think he will tell me to leave?
Ah, Mutia, you do not know him as well as I. So I will only say this. Derwish may appear rough, but he has a soft underbelly. He's only trying to protect you. Still, some retribution is in order. What can we do? What can we do? Ah, tomorrow, when all is quiet, we will sit on a nearby rooftop and stone his walls while he tries to sleep.
A brilliant idea. See you later, Basim.
That girl was giving us like the Malcolm McDowell stare throughout that entire conversation.
Did they say anything else about the ledger? Or why they want it?
I tell you what they tell me, Basim. As always, it's just enough. Why are you asking?
Huh? I would like to know just what it is I am contributing to.
You have done much in the way of facilitating their endeavors. And so I will speak a word on your behalf. My one caution, and I have been doing this long enough to share it, anyone who works from the shadows does so only because they must. In the face of looming danger, for example, by working alongside them, we have invited the danger to our door. And we must be very careful not to let it in.
I'm not sure how I feel about
You are on your
Basim,
own,
like,
Basim.
asking a whole bunch of questions about this. It seems to me like he would be very well served by having his only questions be, how much, where, and when do I get paid?
This is no contract. It is a...
I do not wish for you to be upset. I took the contract, so I will see it through.
I am not upset, Basim. I simply cannot understand why you overlook your own interests to serve theirs. You owe nothing to anyone but yourself. Remember that. This is no contract. It is a favor. I do not work for scraps.
What was the final tally of what we received?
16 crates, 1 chest, half a dozen satchels. Only 3 crates remain last time I checked the ledger.
Give their handlers until tomorrow evening. If they don't show by then, we must assume they've forgotten about their wares. Open them up. Keep whatever catches our eyes. Dump the rest. Wait here.
Okay, I can't move. Guards will become suspicious and investigate if they spot you in a restricted area. Press B, crouch in tall vegetation to become harder to detect. AJ's just playing some Fallout 4 now. Fallout 4 is another one on the list. I still can't move, by the way. While undetected, eliminate enemies to avoid entering open conflict. Right bumper. Yeah, that was the attack button in the last couple. To knock out an enemy before they detect you and alert nearby enemies.
Hold on.
All right, first knockout.
If I am seen, I will have to flee. Good thing I can outrun these sagging guards.
All right. There's a dude right there, but we're gonna just disregard him.
Locked. A minor delay.
Open with a specific key. Look for a nearby guard to pickpocket or loot their key. All right, well, we saw some dudes come down here. All right, I don't know what the key... oh, maybe it's telling me about that chest right there? Well, yeah, I'm super into that, but... Okay, there's a key. I assume. That... If I was to design a key... Oh, wait, where'd it go? So this person's facing this way. Oops, hold on. Okay, that was not the button that I wanted to push. Apparently Basim can whistle. Oh, and by the way, I'm now officially going with Basim, even though the narrator at the beginning said a different pronunciation. All right, so how do I not... There we go. Well, let's see how this goes for me. Well, better for me than for him. Okay, right trigger. Punching out dudes and stashing their bodies. This is starting to feel like Assassin's Creed. Hello to Caroluna. Caroluna, I hope that you've had a great Thursday. Mine was busy with all sorts of appointments. Okay, yeah, that's the door that we're trying to open. And the key was in... No, wait, what's the whistle button? Not that. All right. There's the key. All right. Stealthily taking down opponents one at a time can be the best course of action. Distract them using a whistle. All right. I do not know how many people are going to listen to my whistle. Let's knock this guy out first. Carolina, you're here right at the beginning. So far, all we've done is get a new job to collect a shipping ledger from the docks. And when we got here, the guards were having, frankly, a very Neil Breen conversation about how corrupt they are and how much they're going to steal.
Hey,
so I feel good about the amount of knocking out that we're doing. Okay. Let's double check on our key. And it is now officially our key. We just haven't, like, claimed ownership of it yet. All right. So they're facing away. Yeah, this is a good time. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I feel bad. His head is inside of a basket. There. All right. Finding a key means there may be a locked door nearby. Use Eagle Vision to look for it. I mean, there is, but my health is still full, so I can't eat that. Oh, unbar window. Yeah, let's go do this. This is... I didn't maybe mean to do this.
Just passing through.
Okay, everybody stop looking at me. Go back to what you were doing. Carolina says that he's very happy. It was just the driver. I was just the driver. I got free dinner, which was so good, and free Easter goodies. Carolina, that sounds awesome. That sounds like a great day. All I got was a bunch of stinking medical appointments. I've had a great time.
There. That may be what I'm looking for. I wonder what secrets this ledger holds. Maybe I can get the old Grouser Derwish to squeeze a hint out of our contact.
I love all the stuff that you pick up. Peacock feather, bone dice, loot chest. Please loot chest. Hold on. Now, there was another chest across the way. I don't feel like I'm going to be too precious about, like, get all the chests in the world, but, I mean, since we're here... There's also something up there. It looks like a portcullis or a metal grating. Not a portcullis, that would cover a door. Oh, is this like an old school you can hide in the closet? Okay. Wow, that is bringing back some memories. I've evaded a lot of...
Keep at it.
Bitter guards.
Greetings, Basim.
Inside of those closets.
Oh, somewhere else.
I kind of want that chest, but I'm not sure how to get to it. Okay, this is all great. So, as we're sort of like, you know, looking at the world here, I don't see, like, it's always fair game, I think, in our streams, that if we are playing the sequel to a previous game, that we're allowed to talk about that game and so forth. What makes this one a little bit different is that although it's not like a direct sequel to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Basim is a character that features very prominently in that game, and also, like, has a lot of story, like a lot of story. So I do want to caution people that if you intend to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I might recommend doing that before seeing very much of this game, unless you already know a lot about Basim, in which case, well, that was really my favorite part of Valhalla. Valhalla was an interesting journey. Okay, and I could have gone up from here. The point is, now we have gotten our ledger, so we're going to go back to Dervis. Yeah, my experience with Valhalla is one of the reasons why I kind of feel inclined towards, let's just play this on regular, normal difficulty. Valhalla was the hardest difficulty.
It was all too easy.
How the stench of pride seeps from your pores.
Okay, I didn't know if there would be more optional conversation.
We could use some eyes around the city.
I'll see what I can do.
She looks important. You should haggle for a better fee.
Ah, Basim, what timing? Did you get it?
Without a fuss.
Give it here.
You are one of them.
There. It looks as though it was delivered this morning.
You're certain it is the chest you seek?
I am certain. Pay the boy.
You need something stolen? I am your man. Derwish can attest. He has given me all your contracts.
Then you have done your part.
I can do more.
2 of my best men died in this pursuit. I doubt a street thief would fare much better.
Then let me join you. You have 2 openings.
We should take half this beef with that insult.
Thank you, Derwish.
Listen here, Basim. You want to keep working for me? You keep your head down and your mouth shut.
Why must you embarrass yourself like that?
Like what?
Like a beggar. Desperate for them to notice you.
Desperate? Nihal, I am good at what I do. That woman would be lucky to have me.
But she does not want you. You are a street thief with dirty feet. So why bother? Why keep pushing yourself down this path?
Because being a street thief is not the peak of my ambition. I have more to offer this world than my nimble fingers. They just cannot see it yet. Almost, Jessup. What is this?
Aha! This is my latest creation. It helps me fend off angry merchants when they, catch me digging around their wares.
I will consider myself spared. You smell foul. What is that?
We have been fishing at the harbor since morning. Terrible luck, though.
The harbor? Did you happen to see or hear any fuss over a chest?
Ah, yes, a black one. Very beautiful. Some burly guards took it with them to the palace.
Shukran laka ya Basim.
That kid has amazing hair.
What are you doing?
They want that chest, and I am going to get it for them. Then they will see.
There is just no getting through to you, is there? Then we will do this together. If you get caught at the Winter Palace, they will kill you on sight. We will need a safe way in. And I know where we might scout one. That is if you can bear to follow my lead for a change.
Sorry, she's animating a little bit weirdly.
You do not have to get involved, Nihal. I know your feelings on this.
It is utterly foolish. But it seems I cannot stop you. So I will come with, and nag you until you decide to abandon the idea of stealing a chest from the Khalifa's Winter Palace.
When you say it like that, it only excites me further.
Are we going or not?
My favorite part of this relationship so far is the way that the two of them shout at each other about the crime that they're doing. Just in the middle of the street. Let's do it.
Lead the way.
This is a mad plan, Basim. Even if you were to succeed and they welcome you into their ranks, what then? Will you forget about us?
Of course not. Nihal, their interests are our interests. You, me, and every other street dweller who has been cast aside. Living off scraps and dirty water. I can be an instrument that sees us out of that life. That sees that Basim can use his talents to be a real craftsman. That sees that good men are not cast aside as my father was. And no children left wondering what tomorrow will bring.
I hear what you are saying, Basim. But you paint a portrait of a world that cannot exist.
That is where we disagree.
There it is, the Winter Palace. Come, this way.
Right behind you.
I also like the fact that it's like my first day and we're gonna go pull off a heist at a palace. Kirluna says, I mean, it's a normal thing to do, right? I assume so. I mean, I've done very little crime, but maybe that's because I haven't been shouting about doing crime. All right, I talked over a little bit, but we're going to wait until nightfall. Boy, this game looks great.
Does where you stand not awaken fond memories?
Not so long ago, we were counting our spoils up here, under the cover of night. Just like this.
The stakes were lower then.
And so too was the prize.
Well, before you claim your prize, you will first have to reach it. As far as I can see, that will take some creativity.
We could always try the front gate.
You will have to let me know how that goes for you.
Where are you going?
I've had a clever thought. If your mind is absent of one, you should perhaps follow mine.
Wait!
The hidden ones need a chest stolen. Jasib spotted guards taking it with them to the Winter Palace. The content of the chest is still unknown, but if the Caliph is involved, it is certainly worth the risk. Nahal knows how to get inside the palace, but there might be other ways to quietly sneak into this heavily guarded place. Look for ways to infiltrate the palace. And it gives a couple clues here. We've got a secret staircase and a sphinx. I have absolutely no idea what that is supposed to be. I have no idea what that is. Okay. Hello to Dennis! Dennis, you're here right at the very beginning of Assassin's Creed.
Come.
Oh, is it follow her? It's follow her, because look, she has the icon. I want to try to find the stairs. Look for another entrance. So I would assume that the other entrance would be in the opposite direction from where she's going. Because if she just walked you over to another option, you wouldn't really be discovering it. Oh, hold on. I had to get used to looking. So it just occurred to me.
Where has Nihal gone?
While we were, like, talking to the people in, like, Basim's coterie of well-wishers, I don't know what we would call that, his workplace there. Assassin's Creed in general has always done really well with child voice actors. A lot of times you'll be playing a game or whatever, and you will... like, a kid will start talking, and you just cannot... you really have to focus on ignoring the fact that it's an adult woman just sort of, like, pitched down a little bit. And that's fine for when it is. But, like, in Assassin's Creed games in particular, if a kid is talking, it's either a very, very, very good adult voice actor, or they actually get kids to do the roles, and I really like that. Because, yeah, have more professionals of varying age ranges. All right. So we clearly don't want to go in there, like that way, where the two guards are. Oh, we found it. I see the staircase. Hello to Jab! This is the newest one. Yes, this is the one that just came out. For anybody joining in progress, our mission is to steal the contents of a secret chest that has been moved into the Winter Palace. And the fun part is, we have no idea what's inside. We only know that the hidden ones, aka the assassins. Well, we probably shouldn't jump to conclusions, but that lady... oh, by the way! Well, let's read this. The Caliph has been summoned for an important meeting. I have been made aware of no details, but I must ensure the palace is adequately staffed and that patrols are increased. Double the presence on the roof and station 2 guards for every room he and the visiting party will pass through. Secure all entrances. No one is allowed in or out until after the meeting ends. Have I played any of the other Assassin's Creed? Asked Dennis. Yes. It is a shorter list of the ones that I've not played. I did not play Liberation because I tried to, and it was a very bad game. And I did not play any of the 2D side-scrolly ones that I think were mostly like Xbox Live Arcade games. I'm trying to remember. Like, one was like Assassin's Creed in India, one was in Russia, and I'm trying to remember if the third one was in Japan. I'm trying to remember. China? Was it China? I think it was China. And it's like, thematically, I think that those sound extremely cool, but I just didn't really want to play a 2D Assassin's Creed game. Maybe they're great, I don't know. But those are the only Assassin's Creed games that really come to mind as being... oh, can we steal what that man has? Probably not. Yeah, no, he's got a couple friends with him. Let's not screw this up. Let's work our way over to where Nihal is. Hello to Zerder! But yeah, we were actually talking a little bit earlier about the fact that this is a prequel story to Basim's involvement in... oh, hold on, this person has a key. In Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And also, like, I'm really glad that, as far as I can tell, please let me know if this is not correct, but that they got the voice actor back again, because that's cool. He gets more work, and he's really good. And speaking of voice acting, that woman, there is one person on planet Earth who sounds the way that that assassin does, and I'm sorry to say that I don't know her name, but she is a very well-known actress and is in The Expanse, for example. I feel very bad that I don't. Jab will know. Jab, who played, like, the president of the United Nations in
finding a key.
The Expanse?
The Khalifa appears unsettled. An unruly son is not helping matters.
The young man is eager. It's his first time in the palace, is it not? Let him wander, I say. Cater to his needs. This meeting is supposed to be brief, after all.
Here they are. Come.
Through there. The Khalifa awaits you.
They have arrived, Mawlay.
Out, all of you. I am to meet with them alone.
Father, let me stay.
Take him.
Looks heavy. We'll never get it out of the palace.
Then I will just have to take what is inside.
Gentlemen, welcome. Everything is in order. I understand this means a great deal to you. Rest assured, it will be well protected here.
We will accept nothing less. We will carry out our work and return to you when we are ready. Be prepared, Khalifa.
Might I see it once? The contents. If we are to guard this with our lives, we should know...
You saw nothing of this. You say nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. Perish the idea.
Now is our chance.
Someone is coming.
Okay, I need to... Oh, I cannot Eagle Vision right now. So, because I'd asked... Zerder, thank you very much. I'm going to say this wrong, and I apologize. Shore Agdashalu? Hopefully that is close to a pronunciation. But yes, Zerder is also saying that she plays a Quarry and Admiral in the Mass Effect franchise. Yeah, I recognize her there as well.
This way. Looks quiet.
Nobody...
I never thought I'd set foot in here. Just look at these arches. You could chisel off a piece and sell it for a hoard of gold. You didn't happen to bring a pickaxe, did you?
I will keep it in mind for the next time we break into a palace. All right, Basim. Open, snatch, run.
Basim, hurry. Basim!
Give me that! No! Do you have any idea what they will do to me?
Please, I am sorry.
This is your fault.
Stop! Please!
You thieving little rat.
No!
Run!
The hell, wait! Father! Get that boy!
Inner, hello! We're on the run. I am holding A, by the way. This is not a very hurried run. Go! I want to note that he has absolutely nothing over his hands when he does that. Just grabs a hold of the rope. Okay, it would have been cool to go on that beam, but we could do this instead. Sure. Okay, just keep going though. So I probably don't really want to go out into like the middle of the street, but all of my parkour options are gone. Crub. Okay, this is fine. This is fine though. Any place? Oh, we can go across the river. Okay, not that way.
There. Turn and face me.
Okay. Every time I climb like that, I always expect to get like pegged by an enemy rock. Oh yeah, can we do this? That was okay. Usually when there's pigeons that fly off of the roof. Can I just hang out down here? Got really good hand strength. I feel pretty good about this as a hiding spot. Zerda saying there's absolutely no mistaking her gravelly voice and interesting dialect. Yeah, she's like... Like, there's a lot of people in the world that do, like, James Earl Jones impressions, and some of them are relatively good, at least in the Darth Vader category. But, like, for any of other people, it's just like...
What was she thinking? I need to find her. She would have gone back home.
Enemies have stopped searching. You're now anonymous. To avoid conflict, run away and hide when detected. Don't stay near the outline of your last known position. Okay, Oh, I went past it. Oops. Okay, hold on. I'm actually going to look to see that there's no bad guys here. Okay, no, we're good.
Nihal! Nihal! No! Stop this! Please! What do you want from me?
Calm. Calm, Basim.
Nihal?
Not quite. Are you well? Good. Because I need you to tell me about this.
I do not know what you mean.
Tell me what happened. Silence is not your ally here.
It is not silence. I cannot explain what I saw. That object, it did something to me. I was somewhere else. Cold and frightened. Before I knew it, the Khalifa had his hands around my neck. It was an accident. I did not mean for... Just wanted to help.
We need to get you out of here. I have a boat at the western docks.
What? No, I cannot leave. I need to find Nihal.
Stop and think, Basim. The Khalifa's guard is searching for his murderer. A young thief of your description. They will not stop until they have found you. And when they do, it will not be a prison they throw you into. It will be a shallow grave. I'm giving you a second chance. Take it.
Nihal, Derwish, they are all in danger. The soldiers are hunting all who look like me.
Okay, so we're gonna have to find a different route. Okay, we shouldn't have too much difficulty going above these dudes.
Is that clear?
Okay. So, we have not worked out yet whether or not Basim can swim, but since every Assassin's Creed protagonist after Altair can, I'm going to assume that this will be okay. And actually, we don't need to find out now either.
Pay me no mind.
Wait. Okay. One person there is blue, but I don't know if that's because they're friendly or just disinterested. Oh, here we go.
Basim! Avert your eyes! There is nothing we could have done.
Nothing! If the Khalifa were alive, this would not have happened!
Watch where you point your blamey little finger, Basim. It was your idea to steal from the palace. Also that you can impress your cunning friends. I saved us!
You killed them! You did this!
It came from over there!
I hope I never see you again.
Hurry!
All of them dead. When it was me they sought to punish.
Oh, crud.
I cannot be here. I cannot.
Go to the docks. Will do. So my memory, like in terms of setting, this is the closest to Assassin's Creed 1 and then Revelations, except those were both like Revelations was in Constantinople. Yes? I think it was. Constantinople and Istanbul, I get confused over exactly which name is which and when it switched names, so I'm usually going to guess wrong on that. And then the first one was in like Accra and a couple other places. For whatever reason, I just always remember Accra as being the name. So this is, they specifically said that they used to live in Baghdad, and now I'm already forgetting what they said was the setting. It said right at the beginning, like on screen, and I have now lost track. Oh, hello.
What do you think you're doing?
No, there's no man in this grass. It's fine, actually.
Come this way.
So I do not have like throw rock technology or something. So like I can try to climb this ladder. We'll see if they notice. They noticed.
No! Get back here!
Oh, you can straight swim. Like, it's not even like an Ezio swim where you're like on the surface and you can duck. This is more like Valhalla and Odyssey. All right. Let's just not be anywhere where they are. Maybe we can approach the docks this way.
Stop!
Is it him?
I think so.
Good enough.
Move.
What are you doing?
Don't think.
Sure. Why not?
A new day, another test. I should get back.
Carol Luna, thank you for the request a quote as well. Yeah, that whole thing about him diving in the water and like sinking probably would have played better if I hadn't dove in the water 15 seconds earlier and didn't have a Ginny encounter. Also, hold on.
Alamut Fortress takes my breath away. As if it leaped out of the hikayat I heard when I was a child.
I adore the late title cards in Assassin's Creed games. Every single one of them. You never know when they're coming. I want to say that in Odyssey, we got the title card in like episode 4 of the playthrough.
There you are. Are you ready?
I think so.
Put yesterday out of your mind. It has no bearing on today. Get dressed, and we can begin. Go on, Basim, like we practiced.
Yes, Master.
Up. Not up? Okay, over. Oh, what I was going to say is that my memory of like the first Assassin's Creed in particular, climbing natural cliffs is possible only in places where handholds are present. Plan your route accordingly. Okay, what do natural handholds look like in this world? Because this does not look like something I can grab onto. Can I grab onto the ivy? No. So it wants me to go up there. I would like to do that. I am not an experienced Assassin's Creed rock climber, unfortunately. Did I come the wrong way? Oh, I certainly did. Okay, I get it. We're gonna start over. What I was gonna say is that my memory of the first Assassin's Creed game is that, is it the white? Okay, I think the white indicates where we're meant to look. The first Assassin's Creed game had like a lot of like really sharp right angles.
Today, Basim. Keep training.
Steady, Basim. Steady.
Leave now.
Yes, master.
I've seen enough. We will try again tomorrow.
I felt fine.
I can see it in your body. You lose focus too easily. The leap of faith is a crucial step on your path to initiation. It is one of the Brotherhood's first and most sacred rites. To perform it successfully, you must first center your mind, body, and spirit. Embrace the fear. Quiet it. Find a stillness, and let go.
Yes, master.
Let's return to the camp.
Actually, kind of like being an Assassin's
May I
Creed
ask
game.
you something?
Hold on.
You may.
Back in Anbar, at the palace, I witnessed a meeting between the Khalifa and 5 masked men, order members. The Khalifa was meant to protect the object they discovered, but he knew nothing of their plans for it. He did not even know them by name. How does the most powerful man in Baghdad bend such a fearful knee to the faceless?
The Order has held dominion over such men and their empires for centuries by convincing them of their truth, that they are the natural arbiters of the world. The Khalifa was but their puppet, and the same will be true of whomever succeeds him. The entire Khalifa is under their influence.
I hope she's in a lot of the game. Please do not spoil this, but I hope this isn't like a Patrick
Basim,
Stewart.
Speak with Fulab and see if he needs help. We will continue your training later.
Yes, master.
Okay, and they were in
Have
Baghdad.
you seen Mentor Rayhan in camp?
He is preparing to receive the Tahiri emissary, Master.
Thank you.
Find Fulad. Okay, we'll look around a little bit. I feel like Basim would know where to look. Zerder says, all this mention of the Caliph from members of the cartoon is no good. I don't think I've ever heard of that prior to this moment. Is it good? So far, I'm making the assumption that, Fulad is up. I don't think they're going to be over there, though. World map is unavailable. All right. Yeah, we exited the search zone because we do have a star that we can follow. Oops.
How are these fine animals, Ya Khayyar?
Hale and healthy.
Are they native to this area?
They came with us 10 years ago, when we set up our camp. Suljana was born here.
She is a beautiful horse. Thank you for introducing us.
Take care, ya Sadiki.
I also noticed that he was missing the ring finger on his left hand. Some OG Assassin's Creed stuff. You know what I don't remember from Valhalla? I do not remember if Basim lost a finger. I assume that he would have, but I legit don't remember. Zerder saying, is no good, is a French cartoon. Due to translation, a lot of the jokes might have been removed, but it's in the veins of Lucky Luke, but set in the desert about a Grand Vizier that wants to be Caliph instead of the Caliph. There are a lot of sort of like overseas entertainments, overseas from the United States that I am broadly unfamiliar with. Tintin is another one. Like a few years back, Steven Spielberg. Oh, there we go. Steven Spielberg did like a Adventures of Tintin movie.
Ah, what is this in the corner? Here. A small design.
It is my signature. So you know I created this, and not Al-Hassan, or worse, Abu Jafar. I just understand, Wadan.
Ah, Basim. How are you? Yes, Enkidu. Food is coming. He is intelligent, and intelligence is supposed to rhyme with patience. Reminds me of someone.
Have you been speaking to Master Roshan?
Have patience. Be kind to your progress.
I will take this to heart. Roshan asked me to come see you?
Ah, yes. Rebecca needs leather strips. Can you fetch those from the storeroom?
I shall, Fulad.
Arakallah Khan.
What I was going to say earlier is that it's kind of refreshing, actually, to be in an Assassin's Creed game where the very first time somebody tells you to jump off of a 400-foot cliff face first, you don't just, like, instantly do it correctly. The fact that you do it at all and do not shatter...
needs leather strips from the camp's storehouse. I must find those for her.
Every bone in your body is accomplishment enough, but I guess we have to, like, not have fear.
That is not it. It is hard to find anything in here.
Zerder is also confirming that Tintin is also French. Don't forget the feathers, Fulad. Be sure to remind the bureaus in Baghdad to return every bloodied feather and mission report to Alamut. Each feather is a victory. They must be collected and chronicled, not consigned to the heap of history. This is not mere ceremony. Future generations of hidden ones will look to our records for guidance. Our past must instruct our future. It cannot be erased.
No, that is not a strip of leather.
Oh, actually, Zerder's saying that it's a Belgian cartoon. So again, I know of Tintin. I've never seen any of it, so this is me learning. Was that it? Yes.
Forces? You mean the Order, Aban?
I can only speak of what I know, Your Sarderi. The Caliph wishes to nullify the rebels, and if you persist in giving them support, we cannot assure you protection from any Caliphate response.
The rebels supply us with information in Baghdad. Without them, we are blind.
Be that as it may, Governor Muhammad is very committed to showing that he can end this rebellion swiftly.
I do not doubt that.
I came to warn you. Things are moving fast in Baghdad. You may have to act sooner than expected.
I hear you, Aban.
The hair work in this game is astounding. That man's beard.
So the Tahirids who govern these lands are the only thing standing between Alamut and a full-scale attack. A fragile peace. How long will it last?
Will this do not act? This is a rhetorical question. Will this be the only Rebecca that we encounter in the game? Let me go. Azadeh. They tell me you are still searching, still chasing rumor and calling my name. The woman you pursue is dead, and that name is buried with her. I am Roshan, daughter of none, sister of many. I drown my pain in brotherhood. You can have no part in this fellowship, for the cause is cruel to our kin, and I will not see you hurt. Turn back, old friend. Seek me no more. Dear Roshan, I have enclosed with my letter a rare find, an ancient sketch of a hidden blade, the very first. You see its titles, Xerxes' Blade. This was the weapon of Darius. I know not if our famed ancestor ever returned to his beloved Persia after his betrayal, but I thought I would return this etching of his blade to his native shores and to you, Itamos of Greece.
How does construction go?
It is taking longer than we expected, Ya Sayyidi.
That must be frustrating.
Mentor Ryan is a wise man, but he speaks of this mountain as if it was destined that we build here. We have patience and follow his guidance.
Master Roshan tells me I must not be in a hurry to rush back to Madinat as-Salam.
I would not hurry at all. Baghdad is different now. It is very dangerous.
Yeah, it seemed pretty dangerous when I was there too. Weren't the Smurfs originally a Belgian cartoon? Or are they just simply very, very popular in Belgium? I'll say that, like, Peyo was the inventor of the Smurfs. P-E-Y-O? Am I misremembering this?
Rebecca?
Basim. Are you just wandering the camp aimlessly now?
No. I have this leather for you. Will it do?
Apparently, you've moved past the wooden swords. I protested, but Roshan insisted. Here is your dagger. And your sword. I am proud to have worked on them.
This blade has character.
Why would I make anything less than unique?
I am in your debt. I was not expecting new weapons today.
Repay me by using it on the Order. Make them feel the sharpness of its character. Roshan said you had further training today. Show her that new sword of yours.
I look forward to it.
Speak with a hidden one to learn how to use the throwing knives tool. I hope that's this person right here.
How does training go, Ya Sadiqi?
Noor showed me a new way to grip my knife, and it has improved my accuracy greatly. If you throw it just so, it sails through the air, swift and true. Shall I remind you how to use it?
Right trigger. Okay, so we get a torch again. That's cool. And I have 0 of 4 throwing knives. Perfect. Oh, here we go. Left trigger to aim, right trigger to throw. Hitting enemies in unarmored spots will be more effective. Okay, mental note.
Ya Ilahi. Well done.
Okay. I wonder if that last one would be like a blinding powder.
This is the way, Ya Sadiq.
All right, let's go to the training turn. I will be very interested to see how combat is handled here, because in the original Assassin's Creed game, the game mechanics and like everybody's talking to you all the time about stealth, but there was rarely any better option than just go kick the door in and murder everybody. I cannot go higher. Okay, I can go higher. Then in Assassin's Creed 2, and then especially Brotherhood, combat was just so much fun that it was usually what you wanted to do. It just felt incredibly good, and the combat system was so much fun. But Assassin's Creed has always sort of like toyed with the idea of like combat should be your last resort. So I want to know how it's going to be handled in this game.
Assalamu alaikum, Ya Sadiqi.
Walaikum assalam. Did Fulab send you?
No, he did not.
You're not here to help move these rocks?
I am quite sure that was not me.
I do not mean to be rude, but I have no time to talk. I must figure this out.
I will leave you to it then.
Right, Zerder is confirming that yes, the Smurfs were created by Peyo, and yes, Belgian. And also, Zerder's noting that starting this Friday, the terms of service on Twitch are changed. Yeah, I had heard about this. We will no longer be able to do streams that are focused heavily on my breasts, buttocks, or groin. So, yeah, we're really going to have to find something new to spend our time on. I will say this. I have, like, jokes aside, I actually have effectively no opinion of this. I just... Okay. There are streamers out there that focus very heavily on that. Hold on.
Good work. Until tomorrow. Basim, time for combat training.
I was surprised when Rebecca handed me this. Is a sword not a coarse weapon for a hidden one?
As hidden ones, we must become proficient with a number of weapons. You never know how a fight will escalate. Anyone can wield a sword, but how will you use it?
I am here to learn that, Master.
Are you truly here?
Well, yes. I believe so.
You are here in body, but are you here in mind and soul?
Is this a riddle?
No. It is the difference between life and death.
Hold on. Marquack, thank you very, very much for the cheer, who's saying, I think the 500 bits are in celebration of the No More Angel Cheesecake. I will very, very gratefully accept them. Yeah, let me do the combat, but I assure you guys, I have the icest of ice-cold takes on this. I guess I'll give it right now very quickly. Here, we play games, and that's what the focus is on. If other people on other channels are doing content that's focused on other things, that is 100% fine with me. If Twitch wants to adjust how the website is perceived or what streamers are given more or less prominence, I feel like we're just gonna continue to do our thing and continue to watch the streamers that we like, which, by the way, there's a number of them in this stream right now, like Innertooth and Caroluna. So yeah, it's whatever changes they're making are fine, and if someday Twitch makes changes that would preclude us from streaming in the way that we do, then we deal with that accordingly. But yeah, it's to me, the whole thing is like, okay, understood.
Make sure you target and circle around me. Never turn your back on your opponent. Yes, better. Show me your quick stabs first.
Okay.
Good.
Oh, more?
Yes. Excellent. There are times when we must put more force into our attack to cause more damage. It will leave you exposed, so time it properly. Now go! That's it! Come in strong. Excellent. Now, for defense. You can parry the attacks of your opponent. After a few successful parries, your opponent will be stunned. Try to parry my attacks. Yes. That's good.
That flash is a really good indicator.
Excellent. Some attacks cannot be parried and must be dodged instead. Prepare yourself.
Okay, B to dodge? No, X to dodge. Oh, that's gonna screw me up.
Good work. That's the way. Well done. Now, let us try a free fight together. Use what you've learned.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
That took you by surprise. Well done.
Take that!
Where did that come from? We are done for today, Basim.
Why must we stop? I learned nothing from failing.
True learning requires action and stillness in equal parts. You have made the action. Now, seek the stillness. Do not rush your training. Be patient. Failure is a part of progress. Think on these words, and come back better.
Yes, Master. I will.
Good. See you later.
I assume we're saving right trigger for something else. But yeah, Marquardt, I hope that you're having a great Thursday.
Ahmed will soon go back to the House of Wisdom. I fear he may end in the middle of a snake's nest.
I know how close you are to your brother. We shall learn more soon. Then we can act.
Assalamu alaikum, Abu Ja'far.
It is Ahmed.
Ahmed, my apologies.
Do not worry. Come and warm yourself by the fire.
Our brother Ahmad is leaving us tomorrow.
To Baghdad, the House of Wisdom.
The House of Wisdom?
We have been working there, my brothers and I, for years. I still have some things to work on. Science waits for no one. And I will fulfill my duty as a hidden one by becoming your eyes and ears among the scholars.
Fulath, tell Basim the story of the feather.
Our tradition of the feather comes from Egypt. They represent the feathers of Ma'at. The feathers of the heron were dipped in the blood of the targets. These would be left for the Lord of the Duat to judge. It is important we remain humble and know our place in the process. We are messengers of justice, and not the final judges.
Will anyone help me on patrol tonight?
I will come with you, Noor. I must get my body moving if I'm to warm up tonight.
I am grateful. Let us go. Are you coming, Basim? Leave the stories for later.
May I speak to you in confidence?
You know you can.
I overheard Mentor Rayhan speaking to an emissary earlier. Mentor Rayhan asked if we may come under attack for dealing with rebels in Baghdad. Are we safe here at Alamut?
I do not know, but I pity the people who attack this nest of evils. How goes the watch?
Nothing happening at all on Alamut, and I am so hungry. We did not make it to the main canyon.
Excellent. We will start there. Thank you.
Come, Noor. Follow me.
I'm not feeling great about the longevity of this place. Just
Are
a
you
lot.
looking forward to your initiation?
Yes. It feels like I have been preparing my whole life for this.
I could not sleep the night before my ceremony. From excitement and a small bit of fear, if I am to be honest.
We all fear the unknown. But a greater unknown awaits on me. Why the initiation?
You speak of the Order.
I see them as monsters from a tale. Hiding in dark corners, down dark alleys.
The difference is that the Order is real.
What do they want?
They want to control Baghdad. They want power.
I hope I didn't cut that off.
This is Mahja.
Magnificent.
Soon, you shall have one of your own.
Fulath introduced me to an eagle named Enkidu. He said we have much in common, and not in a complimentary way.
She sees something. Follow me. Quietly, Basim.
Has anybody invented gloves yet?
find a place to hide.
What is this place? We must be nearing the camp. We have the element of surprise.
Be ready.
Stop making so much noise. We own this city. Let them come and dare.
Quickly.
Okay.
I am behind you.
We must strike fast.
Agreed.
The lighting there on the torch looked great. I do want to talk more about
We
this.
must wait for the right moment.
All right, but I don't want to knock him out while the other dude's still looking. That seems like it defeats the purpose. There we go.
Do not make a noise.
So like those guys are definitely going to see us if we do this. And yet I don't know what else we're supposed to do. So I'm going to do this, but I just note that it seems dangerous. Oh shit. Yep, so that was me pressing B to dodge.
I see you. Show no mercy.
Not like the wooden targets, is it?
It is not that. This sword.
What of it?
Mercenaries from Baghdad use these weapons.
We must warn the others. Mercenaries from Baghdad.
How do you know?
Basim recognized the make of the sword. I believe him.
Bring him in. How do you know these men were from Baghdad?
Growing up on its streets, I have seen their weapons many times. And closely.
Behind every mercenary is a man who gave them their orders.
Yes, and we must act if we are to learn who that is. We will return to Baghdad, seek Ali ibn Muhammad's help.
Ah, of course. Sahib Zanj. He is a dangerous and delusional fool.
Maybe so, but he is one of our only allies in Baghdad. We need him, and we need his men.
I will go back to Baghdad.
Go to Ali. Find out if the Order sent those men.
I will.
وفقك الله.
وفقك الله.
وداعا. أراك لاحقا.
Oh, hold on. I did the wrong thing. Okay, skill tree. And then I do want to, like, return to that topic. Also, fun fact, I think I'm afraid of large birds in a way that most other people are afraid of, like, snakes. Just, if a bird was coming at me, had been trained to land on my arm the way that it just did, I just would not be able to get out of my mind the idea that it could pluck the eyes from my head faster than I would realize that it had changed its mind about why it was coming over. They're so big, and they're so deadly, and they're so quick. Anyway, spending skill points on skill nodes will improve your stealth and fighting skills. You don't say. So I kind of want to go Phantom trick, but let's look. After a successful parry, press Y to strike the parried enemy. Left to strike in another direction. So maybe you get to kick somebody else if they're around? Loot an enemy automatically after stealth kill or assassination. I have to say that also is very appealing. And then Enkidu's view, I guess spoiler alert, we're going to get that eagle, reveals keys and highlights opportunities like chests with a glow. Secret entrances are also easier to discover. So actually now Phantom is my least favorite from these because we've got some two pretty good quality of life ones. I say let's do this because I feel like this is going to come in handy pretty much immediately. The ability for the eagle to be able to see things. So before we go on in like a minute or less. Oh, because there were some good points in here. Are you more afraid of large birds or snakes? Probably the large birds, honestly, because I feel like snakes are going to leave me the hell alone. I feel like snakes want to be left alone, and I also want to leave them alone. On the other hand, like, humans have a long history of bothering birds, and I feel like birds might just one day say, hey, have you ever seen that Alfred Hitchcock movie? Because we think that'd be a great idea. I don't actually have like a phobia about birds. It's just like when I saw like that cutscene, I'd be like, man, that just having a bird, like birds are not very heavy, but they're gigantic and they're coming right at your face when you're going to have them land on your gauntlet or your arm. All right, so here's the comment because I agreed. Oh, and by the way, Mark Quack said they had a 4-day weekend coming up, which is awesome. Mark Quack, I hope you would really enjoy it. So, Inner says, if I see a stream 80% filled with webcam, 10% with decorations, and 10% of game, I skip. Exactly, yes, same here. Absolutely. I really enjoy seeing gameplay on Twitch. This is just me. I like it when McMaster's streaming, Tom Chick used to stream, Innertooth, App, Crow, Caroluna. I'm gonna miss people here and I apologize. A lot of people, like those are the streams that we look for. Those are the streams that I like to watch personally. And there's a lot of that. Like, I get to watch all of those great people that I just said, as well as much bigger streamers with like thousands of viewers. They're all available and they're all thriving. And at least to me, if all of the webcam hot tub streamers were all kicked off the platform all at once right now, it's not like all of those viewers would suddenly come over here. Like, I feel like it's a detriment to those streams while otherwise benefiting nobody. Like, that population of people that are watching that, they're not going to suddenly say, oh man, I really want to watch some Assassin's Creed right now. I wonder what Apnilla is thinking about, what's it called? BioShock. And by the way, when they get tired of the hot tub streams, they're also going to come around and see what else is on, because I mean, I have to assume there's an upwards limit of how long that's fun for. So it just seems to me like this particular change of terms of service, that's why I'm just like, it's fine. I mean, I'm gonna have a hard time getting militarized one way or the other. I tend to believe that a rising tide lifts all boats, and more people coming to Twitch for whatever the reason increases the discoverability for everybody. That said, we don't do those streams. If those streams go away, like, my experience on Twitch is unlikely on any given day to be affected whatsoever. So that's sort of where I come down on it. If there's like, I may not have like thought this through very thoroughly, but it's like those streams have always existed, or at least for the last several years, and I haven't felt like it's really had that much impact outside. outside of those streams. A sword is held in the dominant hand and is your main source of damage. Dagger is held in the offhand and impacts the damage you deal to the enemy's defense when you parry. So there's like a defense or parry bar on the enemy, like a poise bar, I think, and I need to learn where that is, because so far I've only seen them recoil. Okay, I guess I can't change that. Why is this an exclamation point? Maybe I unlock the ability. I know that I don't have one of these or one of these, but, like, I'm a little bit surprised that I can't at least look to see what else I have. That's okay. Mark by saying no Angel After Dark streams. Well, I didn't say that. We'll just... Oh, look, we did it! I guess this is just how we get to work now.
Assalamu alaikum, Basim.
I must see Al-Hassan. He awaits me.
Like, oh, hello, hold on. It's Rebecca. So, it's going to take me a while to learn everybody's names, but, like, Rebecca is just, I'm going to remember this because if Rebecca, there's a Rebecca in every Assassin's Creed game. She's usually not this particular one, but it's an easy name to remember.
Assalamu alaikum, Rebecca.
Wa alaikum assalam, Basim. Was a slow and boring day.
Did you not know that I have been called to be initiated?
Oh? We are really initiating anyone now.
Where is this all coming from?
Oh, calm down. I'm well aware this is the great day of Basim. Wafakaka Allah.
Itter was also recommending to, like, wear a helmet when training birds. Yeah. Really good set of goggles. I generally have a rule not to spend too much time messing around with things that could kill me accidentally. Bears, cougars, gigantic falcons. But I don't know how easy it would be for, like, a very large eagle to kill me, but it could certainly deal catastrophic damage.
How are you feeling on this auspicious day?
It is strange, Al-Hassan. My head is calmer than I believed it would be. I thought I would be a stormy sea inside, but I am calm and quiet.
Because you have dedicated yourself to your training and left nothing to chance. Here, Basim. You have earned this. It is a great honor. I suspect you understand that.
Roshan and the others are waiting for me. Wadayan. And thank you, Al-Hassan.
Oh, we cannot ever have an Assassin's Creed game without at least one NPC just bombing their way into a scripted cutscene, can we?
I wish I could just take a look into the cave for a moment.
Good day, Tabid. What are you busying yourself with?
Have you heard about Iltani? One of the first of our founders. She assassinated Alexander the Great with an ingenious poison. I have attempted to recreate it from historical records. Iltani has taught me that no enemy is untouchable, no matter how powerful they appear.
Thank you for this lesson.
Wafakallah.
I wish I could just take a look into the cave for a moment. To see what is there.
I think all the character models and design work in this game look really great. Like, and I'll also say, like, although I'm usually, like, a big, like, just live and let live person on this topic, like, there's all manner of, like, remember when Twitch took a stance to, like, ban gambling? Like, I was absolutely a fan of that. Oh, hold on.
How are you feeling?
Ready to make the leap.
I wish you to know it has been an honor to watch you walk your path, as a novice and as a man.
I am grateful to you for leading the way before me.
I am honored. Come, your new robes await.
Do they tell you when they're going to take your finger, or is that a surprise?
Ah, they suit you well. Come, it is time.
how did you feel on that day so long ago?
I felt afraid. My palms were slick with sweat and my knees were shaking.
As soon as I say something, they're going to keep talking.
I cannot imagine you being afraid.
Allow me to share a secret with you on this important day. To have courage means to act in the midst of feeling great fear.
Basim ibn Ishaq, are you ready to leave your life behind and walk the path of shadows?
I am.
Are you ready to give up who you once thought you were? Ready to sacrifice everything you held close?
I am.
Never forget the tenets you have sworn to uphold. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Then, out of the dark, you will come into the light. And from the light, you will return to the dark.
Basim ibn Ishaq, you now follow in the Eagle's path.
Welcome, Hidden One. You have died and been reborn. Now, fight me as your equal.
Really not sure how I feel about my chances here. Okay, real bad, actually. So, that was all me not parrying. Okay. Okay, I need to remember X to dodge.
Well done.
It is. Oh, I am on the wrong side of the controller. Sorry, I just need to explain. I kept trying to parry with right bumper instead of left bumper, which is extremely embarrassing given the fact that this is like the day of my daughter's wedding, or it's really supposed to be very celebratory. By the way, hello to Mono Supreme. I'm so sorry. I've seen you like interacting with Crow. Hello to you, and I hope you had a great Thursday as well. Yes, no, we must do much better than that. Okay, and better than that still. Okay, nope.
How is that for focus? You have trained me well, Roshan.
Finally faces the monster.
ساعدوني.
نور! Noor! Do not strain. Save your strength.
He traveled unprepared. Left Baghdad in a hurry.
Here, drink.
Ali. He is gone. They took him in the night.
They?
The Order. Bring him to my tent.
If Ali is gone, we are blind. The Order has put a fog over Baghdad and their movements.
We must go to Baghdad.
Roshan, Basim, go with Fulev. Leave at once.
Basim, we should keep moving.
I would like to look around first, if I may. Baghdad and its surroundings call to me.
Very well, but do not be long. There will be much to do once we reach Harbiya.
Look for a lattice-covered courtyard near Shah's mosque. That is where Noor was gathering his information. That is where we will be.
Now, where does my heart take me?
So, what little I know about this game relative to other Assassin's Creed games is that it's not a giant, sprawling RPG the way that Odyssey and Valhalla and Origins was. That this is a much more... Outfits have unique perks. These help you be more stealthy in accordance with the values of the hidden ones. Equipping a costume allows you to customize Basim's look according to your preference. A costume alters how your currently equipped outfit looks, but doesn't change its perks. I love it. I love it when we can change our outfit. Okay, so that's the only costume that we have right now, and the only outfit. So now we can see all of this stuff that we couldn't look at before. Oops, hold on, let me just go over that. Okay. Also, like... is it me or is this sword awesome? Like, look at this thing. It's just, that's what they give you on your first day. Like, well, you're the new guy, so we'll give you the bad sword. And that's what they give you? And also, like, remember that sword that Basim was like, oh, that's one of the mercenaries from Baghdad. I recognize it anywhere. And it's like this heavily filigreed sword that looks like it would take 100,000 hours to fashion. Is that, like, Jab, you know all sorts about, like, swords and stuff like that. Is this just, like, the way it was for a while? Where there was so much expertise in the world that people just had nothing better to do than just, like, make everything look like it came out of the finest forges of the dwarven craftsmen? Like, in my head, a sword is just like a long pointy thing. It doesn't have to be that elaborate. Long way to travel with a bleeding knife wound. Well, but, oh, because of all the, like, beating that I took? Yeah, that's really embarrassing. So, I would now like to have auto loot. It's a small quality of life thing, but it's a hell of a quality of life thing to not have to go back and, like, loot all the bodies. And hello to Ronan, by the way. Also, Mono Supreme was saying that they don't recommend life as a varsity student and as a student leader. At least it's Friday in my country now, so I hope you had a good Thursday. This is our Friday as well, because much like Markwak, we have tomorrow off, each of us. It is Good Friday, so both me and my producer will be off. Like, that snake, like, you just leave that snake alone. He's not going to bother you. How do we get off this camel? Hold on. What's the get down button? Not that. No, 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 no. How have I guessed only wrong? How do you get off the camel? How do you get off? Y, X, B, A, left bumper, right bumper, triggers. Yeah, like the right trigger does that. Click in the sticks. Oh, no, I don't want to take a photo. B. Down on the D-pad, up on the D-pad. There's a chest in there, you guys, and that's why I want to get off that camel. Why is to get onto the camel? I would have thought, where's interface? Controls. Not keyboard and mouse. Oh wait, it should be over here though. Heal, Eagle Vision. Y is not marked. We've encountered our first boss of the game. I swear to God, you guys, does anybody know? I am now inviting spoilers. How do you get off the camel? Yeah, no, that is Basim. No. It is conceivable that once you're on the camel, you're not allowed to get down, so I guess I'll just keep going for a while. Did I try right on the D-pad? Let's try that. I'm holding. I'm tapping. Let's try left. Tap Y. Well, I don't want to do that. I'm both trying to, like... Oh! Okay, so it's hold B longer than I think you have to hold B. Hello to Toxic Chaos. How are you? And thank you to Ice Ice Baby, who also knew the answer to that. I appreciate it. It was a curious thing not to be able to figure out. Collect upgrade materials by exploring the world, opening chests, and completing certain activities. That's been a thing, like, I feel like a lot of people forget this, but that was a thing dating back to, like, Assassin's Creed 2. Or maybe it was Brotherhood, but there were definitely, like, extra materials that you could loot around the world that would then unlock, like, special shop items. Toxic Chaos wants this game so bad, but has no money. And it is on sale. Yeah, that's another thing, you guys. Like, we've had this for a while, but this is currently part of the Ubisoft spring sale. So, if you're watching this and you're like, man, I could have done that fight a lot better than he did. A, true, and B, you can prove it for cheap, pennies on the dollar. I don't know if we're allowed to ride camel all the way in.
Such familiar sights. Greetings once again, Baghdad. Show me what I have missed.
On the plus side, now that I know how to dismount, I'm unlikely to ever forget because, like, we really earned that. Yeah, Baghdad is a city of many wondrous sights. Oh. Okay, so this would introduce us to the Emporium of the World. I'm sure it's great, but we don't... I like to read the story stuff. Alright, let's... Well, really, I feel like we're going to continue to head in towards the quest objective. Carolina says, I'm curious. What's common around Easter? How many days do you get off work? For Norway, Wednesday varies, but at my job, we have half a day on Wednesday, off work Thursday through... Thursday, though, and including Monday. Saturday is normal work for those who work on Saturdays, which I don't. So, yeah, and Marquardt actually works on... Marquardt lives in Canada, and he had mentioned, like, getting, like, Easter Monday off, which is interesting. Here, you get, like, Good Friday, which is tomorrow. In the United States. That's the day that we both have off. So, there's no Easter Monday. There's no, like, Thursday or, like, half day on Wednesday. I really love the fact that you guys get all of that. Okay, so we've got our VTOL. What are you? There we go. Join Roshan at the Bureau. Okay. And then we can go to a tailor. I probably can't afford very much. Trader. Oh, can I get this? I kind of want this. Mark? Yes. Okay, yeah, these are some familiar mechanics. Certain enemies will have their torso protected by armor. It's impregnable by both ranged weapons and melee attacks. Try to get behind these foes to deal damage to them. Oh, hello! Sorry, I didn't realize... Nope, we don't have to do this. I didn't know it was a private property. Committing an illegal action raises notoriety. The more severe the transgression, the more notoriety will be gained. The notoriety gauge is divided into 3 levels. This is interesting. This has not been a thing in a very long time. Reaching each of them will cause the inhabitants of Baghdad to become more suspicious. Reaching maximum notoriety will unleash the elite Shakira guard to relentlessly chase you. Jab never got Good Friday off. Well, if I'm going to commit illegal acts... Yep! So, X to dodge. X to dodge. Certain enemies might throw knives or rocks at you. Well-timed left bumper parry. We could take bets on in chat on whether or not that's ever going to happen successfully. All right. I really should also practice combat, but... Okay. Can we do that better? Because I still want that chest. Ronan says, it's a shame that I'm not off. Mono's saying, in South Africa, Thursday was a short working day. Most were off by 10:30. Friday is a day along with the weekend and Monday. Man, you guys, that's awesome that you guys get Monday off as well. Today, I also was not at work, but that had nothing to do with the holiday. That had to do with stacking up medical appointments, just routine checkups and stuff. Trying to get those out of the way here. Okay, so this is many dudes. Oh, you guys, if we lure them into, like, the bushes, do you think that we still knock them out, or is it a murder now? It says assassinate, so I assume it's a swift punch to the groin. Can we assassinate the big dude? Yeah, okay. Wow, and nobody noticed. Can I drag him away really quick? Nope. I mean, yes, but it would have to be faster than what I did. So we also do have throwing knives. Let's practice using these. On that guy.
That's right, Corporal. Hey!
I have idled long enough. Roshan and Fulan are surely awaiting me at the bureau.
Decreasing notoriety. Decrease your notoriety by removing wanted posters in the streets of Baghdad. Another option is to bribe a Munadi with a power token. These can be seen making their announcement. They can be seen making their announcements in the streets. I don't know that I have any.
I need to flee.
Power tokens. Hey, how many bodies can we stack into this very small tuft of grass? Ronan saying, you are an assassin, why would you knock them out? For old time's sake? No, I'm very comfortable killing these guys. It was more of a question on whether or not Basim would default to non-lethal when possible. Mundi says Toxic Chaos. Silent A. Oh, sorry, Mundai looks like. I am concerned that I will forget that later, but I would like to remember it. It's fine, lady. He's just sleepy. It's okay. I'm just gonna take him to bed. Little girl, maybe go someplace else. Okay. Now we've cleaned up our mess. We'll keep an eye out. Wait, did I actually get the chest that we came in here for? Or maybe it's there's like a scroll or something over here. Silicon Hickey's never had Good Friday off either. Usually we get out early, but that depends on your boss. Yeah, I feel very happy for the people that get more days off, but much worse for the people that don't get anything off. I am a believer in as many holidays as can be acquired. So I don't know what that is, but there's one directly below us as well. Oh, is it a bar on the door? I think it's a bar on the door. So it's possible that we need to do something. Some scaffoldings are not very sturdy and can be collapsed to harm pursuers. Or, look at this, we can even, like, there's a doorway behind it. Okay. Or window, whatever. Opening. Each enigma contains a map or clues to a particular location. Solve the riddle and go to the indicated spot to obtain new costume dyes and talismans. Okay, so we have a problem. A, I'm not sure that I want to spend a ton of time on stream solving riddles, although it can be fun, and I'm open to the reactions from chat on that. B, I really want to have all of the costume dyes available. Like every single one, I want to have all of the costuming options. So that might be something that we pursue a little bit more off stream, unless people are big puzzle fans. Okay. We are working our way over towards the bale of hay, but also forward to the Bureau of Truth. Toxic Chaos did many school reports on Egypt. Yeah, I was thinking, by the way, when they're all, like, doing this big ceremony to, like, cut off their finger, do you think they know? Like, I assume that it's lost to history now, that the whole thing started with Bayek accidentally carving his own finger off because he was getting worked by one of his assassination targets, and he was like, just basically did an emergency blind stab, and it went through his finger into the guy. Like, and I was always a big fan of the, this is exactly how the Assassin's Dens looked in the first game. I'm sorry. It is not exactly how they looked, but it was the architecture of them. These sort of like green roof garden looking things, and then this like drop down. Yeah, Ezio was the one who was like, why are we cutting off fingers? That seems stupid. Let's not do that anymore. And then they just don't do it anymore. I did see the way. I just wanted to look around in here. Caroluna, thank you very much for the lurk.
This is a Hidden One's bureau. I expected some sort of hovel.
Some bureaus are. Others can be fitted with gold trim. Wherever space we settle, all that's important is that our occupancy remains a secret.
We certainly have that here. Have you found anything helpful?
Nothing hinting at Ali's whereabouts. However, Noor was in contact with someone named Beshi. A name I recognize as one of Ali's closest allies within the Rebel Collective. He's a dock worker at the Upper Harbor. See if he's in the area. He may have something to tell us about Ali's disappearance.
I have found something. It seems Noor mapped out this very district. Marked the factories area to the north.
What is there?
Rebel sympathizers. If Noor visited this area for any reason, it is worth following up on.
Understood.
These are not strong leads, but they are a start nonetheless. Fulab and I will see what more we can uncover.
Be careful.
The investigation menu shows the progress of your investigations and cases. Exclamation point is displayed when there's new information in the menu. Cases need clues to be unveiled. These can be found by visiting locations and by helping people in the world. Examine a clue after discovering one to gain more information that might prove useful in the investigation. Tracking a case will update the information shown in the map, compass, and in-game log. As you progress through cases, you will advance Basim's investigation and story. Alright, so let's do all of these on stream for sure. Alright, so what have we learned? Beshi, Ali's second command. So yeah, like, Ali's the one who went missing, right? No. Yes, no, he did go missing. Okay, I'm just keeping our characters straight. Beshi is the captain of the rebels who works in the Upper Harbor, so our next objective is to find him, and all we know is that he works in the Upper Harbor, and he looks like that. Oh, there we go. I like that it's a drawing, like a painting. That's a very cool touch. They don't just show you the character model. Although I'm sure that he looks exactly like this. Related clues. Roshan found evidence that Nur was working with Beshi, Ali's second in command. Beshi may be found at the Upper Harbor. I may not have followed the case. View details, track. There we go. Also, well, hold on. Investigation menu often to see the progress of the Hidden One's efforts to take down the Order of the Ancients. It will be updated with new cases and clues as you venture along your journey. You guys, the lighting looks so good! Upgrade schematics. Obtain upgrade schematics by helping people around Baghdad, opening chests and completing certain activities. Bring the upgrade schematics to a blacksmith or tailor to upgrade your equipment. Deluxe pack has been added to your inventory. Animus store. No, we don't need the Animus store. Okay, well, we might call Enkidu, but what we're going to do next is... Do you want to stop by the tailor? I'm curious what's available, even if I don't think that we can buy anything yet. Okay. Blacksmiths allow you to upgrade your weapons if you have enough materials. Each weapon can be upgraded twice. Tailors offer similar service for outfits. Upgrades cost resources. Steel ingots and leather can be found by exploring the world, opening chests, and completing certain activities. You'll also need a specific upgrade schematic to upgrade a weapon or an outfit. These are rare and can usually be found in well-guarded chests. Upgrading weapons will increase their stats. Upgrading outfits will increase their perks. Alright, so this is a blacksmith then, I think. This looks like a blacksmith, although not one that's ready to do commerce. Alright, well, we'll continue. What I was going to say is that Jab raised a really good point that I hadn't really thought of very much before this. It's one of those things that becomes more... You become more mindful when you're on, like, the 16th Assassin's Creed game. Everybody cutting off their left ring finger seems like a super obvious way to know who is an assassin and who's not. Okay, this has all the old mechanics. Is this a crowd of people? Can I blend in here? Look at that. Can I let go of the stick? No. Alright, for a long time you could just, like, let go of the stick and your character would sort of, like, follow along with the crowd. Alright, I do not have any tokens of power. There's a wanted poster nearby. Find it and remove it to decrease your notoriety. Is that... Oh, here we go. Here it is.
I need to get rid of these.
There goes our notoriety. Now nobody knows who I am. Wait. No, this is 30 meters in the other direction. Yeah, I already killed all the guys here. This was the metal factory. This chest is above me. Interesting. Okay, let's... Oh, no, I did not kill everybody here. I didn't realize that there was a more of an indoors. Inner Tooth is offering me a token of power. Does it come with any catches? Like Sauron is going to own my soul from that point. Ammo's... Oh, by the way, that throwing the knife into that guy's chest felt really good. There we go. Omer, my friend. It seems the new blades are not meeting the required standard. I do not think they are suitable for the Caliph's elite guards. We must rectify this failing as quickly as possible for both our sakes. Yours, Fadi. Alright, can I change my sword right now? Or do you have to go to, like, the bureau? Weapons and outfits can be upgraded. Yep, we read some of that before. Upgrades come in tiers. Got it. Oh, look at this. Okay, now hold on. This is like a new thing. This is like the bonus pack, and I usually don't like to use those, but according to legend, one such vessel was thought to contain sands that held a fearful power that would wreak havoc if ever unleashed. Okay, so it's a Prince of Persia reference. Is that a problem? Oh, well, it's noisy as crap. No, let's take that away. All right. Sand outfit. Oh, it's a Basim outfit. No thanks. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Basim, but there's few things that will, like, throw you out of a... Okay, now hold on. Because there's actually... Because we can keep the outfit and then look at the perks. Once during a conflict, Basim can survive a lethal hit and slow down time for 3 seconds. Oh, come on. What are the odds that I'm going to get absolutely shellacked by the very first person that I see? I kind of like that color. So what I was going to say is that, like, every Assassin's Creed has, like, their own style, and to see that style transplanted into any other game on any other character always just looks wrong. going to stick with white for a while. I think we're probably going to wind up switching that out. Now let's look at the sword. Oh, we've got 2 swords. I'm not going to use that. I don't like the bonus stuff. Like, let's look at it. Like, okay. We're going to walk around at level 1 with our magic sword. Like, don't get me wrong. It looks super cool. But, like, lightsaber is not what I'm in for right now. So, let's compare this to this. This is a little bit more damage. Def damage is 35. Okay. Oh. Okay, strike back. After perfect dodge, next attack deals plus 50% damage. And that's the same over here. Okay, well, let's give this a shot. Also, yeah, okay, so like this is what I think of in my head as being a sword. It is a blade with an edge and a point, and that's it. There's none of this like super fancy etching that goes into it. Hello to Fine Men! I hope that you are having a great Thursday. And then we've got the Dagger of Time. Yeah, don't get me wrong. A big Prince of Persia fan, but that just seems like it's gonna generate a lot of visual noise for me. Oh, it was parry versus dodge? I'm gonna have to practice doing a perfect dodge. Extra damage on parry versus extra damage on dodge, said Zerder as well. X to dodge. That's... I keep pressing B. It's already been lodged in my head incorrectly. So, let's head towards the docks. Feynman says, are you enjoying this game so far? It looks... Are we enemies? Oh, we are enemies. B.
Hey, you! A word!
X. Okay, there's our parry. I am very much enjoying it. Definitely working to get better on the combat side. Oops. I kind of like the design of my original sword better. But this is the very first session, and we've just now returned to like the starting city, or what I assume to be the main city of Baghdad. And again, the last time that I was in this setting, or a setting similar to this, was Assassin's Creed Revelations, and it's just such a direct comparison for me about like, man, this looks good. Okay. This person looks poor, so we might as well steal everything that she's got. When is this set? That's a very good question. Several years before Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but now it's been more than a year, so I don't remember exactly when that was set either. Can we find... Because that's a really good question. Database? History of Baghdad. That's all about the Emporium of the World. I am not sure, Jab. And the trouble is, it almost certainly said earlier.
I'll teach you my shoulder pass. They always fall for it.
Hey, we got a merchant favor token. That has not yet been introduced. I'm sure it'll be great. Oh, here we go. Khidma tokens are a currency that can be spent for favors from the factions in Baghdad. They can be earned by completing contracts, opening certain chests, or by pickpocketing people in the streets. Yes, that's how we learned about that. Okay, so we're trying to find Belshi.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Beshi. Okay. I think that we've made contact. So yeah, like, Jab, I think that you were here for a lot of Valhalla. So Basim was also in Valhalla, but that was at a later point in his life. So figure this time period, that time period plus 5 years, 10 years. I don't really know, but he wasn't that much older. Oh, hold on. I really like the fact that, like, as the game starts, there's certain things that Basim is very good at, like the running and the jumping and even the hiding and the knocking people out. But, like, he super sucks at combat, and he's just like...
That may be Beshi rallying those men.
Like, he folds immediately as soon as a fight breaks out. He just immediately falls on his ass and can't get up.
We'll continue. So wet your blades. Pray to Allah for his guiding hand. For today, I see a great victory on the horizon.
Patikin, thank you so much for the raid, and hello to everybody coming over. Patikin, how was Ratchet & Clank today? I hope you had a really good time with it. I feel like I found him. There we go.
Are you Beshi? I am with Nur. You knew him, yes?
I knew him. Last I saw, he was being chased from the city. Does he live?
Barely, but he is safe.
Stubborn bastard. What do I call you?
Basim.
Very well, Basim. Have you a blade other than that butter knife you carry? You may fancy yourself something bigger just now.
For what? Are you setting off to find Ali?
Not quite yet. These here are only half my men. The rest are being held at the Haba, further up the road.
There may be too few of us to wage an attack. If you want to save your men, our approach should be a cautious one. I will go quietly. Have these men lie in wait and escort those we free.
Your kind all think the same way. But it is a sound plan.
Wait, I want to look at that. View details. Beshi's men are being held at the docks in Chari. I must help liberate them before we can set our sights on finding Ali. Roshan found evidence that Noor... Okay, so that's the one that we already found. Yes. Alright, so we're gonna go rescue his friends. And can I grab one of these? So, this is me not knowing things again. What's the difference between a spear and a pike? Oh, I didn't realize that's what that was.
Care to sample our melodic delights?
Okay, I do not have any feather tokens. That's interesting that it costs, like, a different currency. I want to say it was, like... It was one of the Assassin's Creed games. I used the courtesans and, like, the groups of fighters that would, like... No, you stay away. To, like, distract or, like, get rid of the guards. I use them all the time. Feynman says one is a weapon and one is... it's a starship captain. And Jab is saying about 8 feet. So pikes are much larger then? Longer? Hold on. Wow, I am super good at stealth. Okay.
I am your fate!
Well, no one's gonna find that body. we did it, you guys. There's never been a more well-secured body. Okay, maybe somebody who wanders by might notice a little something amiss. I have to get out of here before that physics bug destroys the game. Can we place? Okay, he might have stopped weirding out.
Guide me and keep me.
Okay, so we found one of the guys. So it's not just hover, you have to like rest on it for a few moments to... What is happening? Oh. Yeah, still bad at stealth. There's no way that's gonna work. Oh, wow, look at that, you guys! They went around opposite sides to find him. So, I just want you guys to know, every single time I'm pressing B to dodge, you know what I think it is? Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, because circle was the dodge, and it's in the same position. I need to break that muscle memory, or else I'm gonna die.
Stay grounded. He's pulling away.
All right, I gotta learn this. Hey. Go forward. Oh! You guys, there was a different kill thing. It was like click in the right stick, and I did not see it in time. So we're gonna have to figure out how to do that. Do we have any more magic boxes? Can I throw them through the window? Hold on. There we go. That gets him off the streets. And hello to Salamander, by the way. Salamander says, a spear becomes a pike when it becomes too long to be used one-handed in combat. Okay, well that raises all sorts of questions over whether or not gnomes and halflings can use a spear as a pike. Because that is my... my frame of reference for all of these sorts of weapons. Patine's gonna drop a lurk. Doesn't want to get spoiled. Bought this game a few days ago on sale, so he'll be playing it soon enough himself. Patikin, I will only say that it has made a very positive first impression. I'm really enjoying it. So, I feel like there was one more person that we were trying to find with our eagle friend. Barred windows. Got it.
Show me everything.
Or no, maybe we did find it. Because now we don't have a yellow circle. There is a chest inside of this area. And that might be the barred window. Oops. Yeah, so that window will open up once we can get to the other side. Another thing, and this is like a personal thing for me, a thing about Assassin's Creed Valhalla is that it really developed a fascination with putting things underground. Lots of underground tunnels, underground entrances, secret passages that were underground. That wore thin, I thought, really, well before the end of the game for sure. Because it just made it really difficult to tell how to get into some place. Was there something that I was missing, or was it rather that there was going to be a secret underground passage that I needed to do? Can we do a ledge takedown of some kind? Hold on. Well, not this way, because I'm about to get spotted.
I'll find you yet.
Okay, hold on. We gotta thin this place out. Okay, hold on.
Hey, what? I'll silence you.
Huh. So, the last time that I used a throwing knife, it was an instant kill. I wonder if that's... I didn't, like, hit him in the right part of his body?
Hold a moment.
Oh, shit. Hold on. It's a heavily armored guy. Run. Also, he's the keymaster.
Right. Gone. This time.
I like these odds. Just you wait. Weakling.
Dodge! Dodge!
None will bend me. Did you yourself yet?
I don't not.
No!
So I desperately need to break the press B to dodge because it's dodge. It's just duck, which makes you move slower. The Muslim calendar starts with the Hijra. Oh, I need to read way faster. Okay. Let's do that, except a lot better this time.
Go somewhere else.
Oh, another question. Can we mark enemies? Because that hasn't been introduced. We cannot do it here.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
There we go. Okay. Got it. Okay, so there's one. Here's another. Yeah, marking all the enemies in the area. Get ready for a lot of this, because that's gonna go a long way towards stopping me from getting just absolutely shanked by everybody. Yep, there's one guy there. Couple guys there. Okay. Let's start unknotting this place now. Was that a guy? No. Upper Harbor. I think there's another person here, though. All right. Jab is saying, your average medieval spear would be about 8 feet, some a little shorter, some a little longer. The Zulu had a very short stabbing spear, pipes to be around 14 and 16 feet long. So are they more for A, for two-handed combat, and B, for maybe like planting one end in the ground and like staving off like a cavalry charge? Here's a really long stake for you to impale yourself on. Okay, the box has eaten that man again, which is good. Link's holding up a ladder to examine this whole ladder idea. Can we knife this guy from over here? I want to make sure that it's a headshot. Okay, it was, and it did tell me in advance that it was only going to be about half of his lives, so now I know what to watch out for in terms of will this kill the guy. I wonder why it killed, like, the very first guy I ever killed. It was extremely effective. I'm gonna have to pay more attention to that. I don't think that we have, like, the ability to light this on fire, but maybe just bursting it will do it. Yeah! It seems anti-stealthy, but we did it. Pikes are a formation weapon. It's pretty useless one-on-one, although there were duels fought with it. Fought with them. Okay, I'm gonna move this guy over next to his former friends. Two of these men died of blowing up. One of them died of a stab wound. What happened here? It's a mystery for the ages. So, we definitely want that key, and I've definitely learned that I want to hit him with a hidden blade in the back of his neck, because I'm not good enough to face him one-on-one yet. Okay, I thought there might be another rope along. So... is there a back eject? Well, that's just a drop. There were some pretty strange duels fought throughout history, says Jab. So, that guy's facing away. I feel like we're quiet enough that I can do this. Let's find out. I really like the walk past stab. Let's get rid of you. And my next question, do the bodies immediately sink? No. Now, these guys represent a little bit of a curious thing. Like, how would we get rid of two guys? Throwing a knife into the back of one of their head is one idea, but the other idea would be, like, whistle for him.
What see you, my friend?
Okay, I'm pressing every button except whistle, and accidentally just reminded myself that there's a loot chest here.
Something going on.
What was the weapon that Pedro Pascal used in Game of Thrones? Was that a spear?
Hey!
Hey, shut up! Who's doing that? You know what else I'd really like? I would really like, and I say this in almost every stealth game, I would like a stab the man and then immediately grab him. Okay, so now with a little bit of luck, I'm going to hope that he doesn't really look into the water very carefully. I think that when Big Man comes over here, he'll see that his friends are not here, then we slip up behind him, we shank him in the back, and we get a key. Mono says, the Amazulu, along with the Amazosha spears, are not very short. They were 2 to 3 feet shorter, so around 5 to 6 feet. That was for better agility with the weapon. I will... Uh-oh. I'll be very impressed if he sees the body in the water.
You're off to the hereafter.
He did. And he didn't care. Uh-oh. He's gonna find another body up here. It wasn't worth his time! He's like, I don't have to do that.
Any more time.
And because of our hot new ability, go the rest of the way. He didn't quite do it. Okay, now we have a key. I don't actually have a lock. Let's go free the rebel. Also, Inner's asking, why does YouTube add numbers to my favorite number list? Is that a thing?
Thank you so much. Get to the docks. Find Beshi.
Okay. If I was to guess based on the bar, that's 1 of 4. Could be 1 of 3. All right. Gonna thin the herd here. All right, we've got a couple friends right there. There's one of the friends that we need. And that guy is facing right at him. So I don't really know what to do about that. But I definitely know that I can't get to him past all these others. So let's see. Nope, that's not going to be enough. Think of a number under 50 that's odd, and both digits cannot be the same. If you picked a number, don't say it, but respond that you did. Not only will I'm actually going to physically write it down here. Well, I will as soon as I can get a pen that works. Hold on. Because otherwise I will actually forget the number. So I'm just going to write down... Wait, let me read it again. Think of a number under 50 that's odd. And both digits cannot be the same. Alright. Alright, I've written it down. Okay, good. Oh, hi! Very bad at stealth.
Can't avoid me forever.
Inner was, I think, guessing 37. Am I supposed to say what my number was now? If you can't do the click for, say, Kosa. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I wrote down 41. The first number that I thought of was 23, but isn't there like a, what's it called movie? Jim Carrey movie for 23. So I was like, you know what? I bet a lot of people would say 23. So then I just thought of a different odd number. Is 37 another like really common one? I do need to get better with the combat.
Someone, please help me.
Okay, now,
Stop right there.
curiously,
Die.
now that was an instant kill.
There.
Okay, but I need to not be here. Okay. B. Okay. X to dodge. X to dodge.
Again. So slow. Pathetic. God is with me. There you are. What? Focus! Just the truth! Your fate is sealed!
Oh, he's got like a combo attack. And a lot of range.
Faster! Faster!
Another reason that I'd like to get better at the combat is so that we get to see him do that some more. I remember the... I'm not going to say this correctly. Iqua? Iqua? Being shorter than that. There's a lot of people that know a lot more about weapons than I do. Okay, so we have... Oh, wait. We didn't rescue this person.
Thank you, my friend.
Okay, we've got one more for sure. So...
What do you see?
I feel like I'm not actually sure where the last person is. Oh, but there's a whole chest thing happening here. Up? Alright. Mono Supreme is saying, something that I wouldn't pronounce correctly. I speak 6 of our languages. Afrikaans, I'm going to say so many of those wrong. I will absolutely take your word for it. It's currently learning Swahili and Spanish. Can we pull this out? No. Okay, so we could pull this back, I assume. B. But that doesn't help us. So I've pulled that back, but now we can't get over there at all. I feel like we have to pull it back, but I'm going to look to see, is there... This feels like something that we have to set up so that we can come in a different way. Hold on. Go over. So we can't slip past this. We can't go around it. I will pull this back, and then we will leave. And maybe there's like a way up. There's a way into here, like further back in the ship. Like basically what I'm saying is that we're just going to like sidle around. If we can. I don't see another way in. Okay. But still, not another way in. This is curious. It's one of those things where it's like, do I need a power-up to solve this sliding box puzzle mystery? Or, much more likely, is it just something that I'm not getting? This one only has 2 positions. Whoa, no it doesn't. No, you can slide it to the side. I see it now. Okay, now we can get back here. We can't slide it forward, back, left or right. Okay. If we go through here... we can't move... Okay, so we pull that back. And now we can go back here and get stuck. Oh, okay. So now we pull this here. Well, shoot. We can pull it back, maybe? There we go. Okay, and now we get the chest. Sliding box puzzle, check plus. Okay, we are still looking for... oh, there's one of the rebels.
That is the last. I must regroup with them.
Yeah, sorry it took me a second, sir. I needed to slide around some boxes. A complication has arisen in my acquisition of laborers from the west, and I expect to be short on men until the matter is resolved. For the time being, any rebels you intercept are to be spared and imprisoned. I will orchestrate their removal and use the able-bodied to dispose of them shortly thereafter. Rest assured your compensation will increase. I'll Google. Let's look up here real quick. Oh, really? Okay. Inner says he can speak Dutch, English, and German. He can understand more languages, but he's bad at it. Harmonious Crow lives in the southwest, in the desert right near the border. Like, yeah, the southern border of the United States, yeah? Man, I remember the... This is shallower than I expected. The original Assassin's Creed game, the most dangerous thing in the world was water. Because the controls were, like, real janky, and you just had to be super careful, because if Altair so much as, like, got up to his knees in water, just immediately drowned.
You are a hound, Basim.
I am only doing my part. Together, we will see the end of what ails this city.
Look no further than Al-Ghul, the man only spoken of and never seen.
What can you tell me about him?
He takes enemies of the Caliphate and makes them dig in the desert. Prisoners, rebels, laborers. In search of what? I do not know. These men were captured with Ali weeks ago and were destined to perish beneath the sands.
Not Ali. He's been taken elsewhere. They marked and separated us. Ali was in another group. They wanted to question him about you and your friends.
Can you show me this marking?
What are you thinking?
Ali and Noor got close enough to Al Ghul that he took notice. If we find Ali, he can lead us to Al Ghul.
It is but one path. There may be another. I will go where these men were being sent to dig, and pose as a captive.
Are you mad?
Only stubborn. Here, take this.
What do I do with it?
It is a Hidma token. Those who understand its value will do what is in their power to help. I will send these men to regroup at the watermill on the northern outskirts. A rebel stronghold. You are welcome there.
Wafakak Allah.
Barakallahu feek.
Feynman is dropping a lurk. Feynman, thank you very much.
My search for Ali continues. The Sharia district may provide some clues as to his whereabouts.
I wanted the investigation. Okay, so that's Al Ghul the Slaver, and I really enjoy settling up with slavers whenever I can. Nur marked Shari's district on a map, and then this is Ali separated from his captives. So can I follow this one right now? I don't know if I have enough information to begin this. There's something over there. Oh, maybe that's where we start, because this is like the district that we're talking about. This might be also too high of level. Can we visit the tailor? I was sort of on my way over there, and then we got waylaid by making a bunch of mistakes.
Peace, friend.
Well met, sir.
Let us see what you have got.
Please, be my guest.
Okay, so she upgrades outfits, basically. Let's see if we can do anything. Upgrade effects. Upgrading outfits will unlock new perk effects, while upgrading weapons will enhance their stats. You can find upgrade materials, and weapon appearance can be modified by using the appearance service of the blacksmith. Only the appearance of the weapon will change. The equipped weapon will keep its stats and perks effects.
Take care of the suit that takes care of you.
Okay, hold on. Let's look. So this is what I've been using so far. Enemies hear 75% less noise emitted by Basim during assassinations. They don't seem to hear very much right now. So, I mean, like, that's fine, but also I don't have enough leather, so we couldn't do that anyway. Then we got the sand outfit, which can survive a lethal hit and slow down time for 4 seconds. Reduces the impact of illegal actions on both Basim's notoriety. So if you don't want to deal with notoriety, this would be the set. But I don't have enough leather anyway, so we will move on.
I have to go.
Please come again.
All right, let's...
The Khalifa reminds you that while thieving is...
Oh, I'm extremely...
All are encouraged to keep their purses close and their valuables closer.
Rumors of my villainy were greatly exaggerated. Could you silence those who smear me?
A pleasure to be of service. Citizens.
Okay, hopefully that was a good use of that. Yeah, in the old games, when you wanted to like bribe somebody, it'd be like 30 florins, 100 florins, and they would just like shut their mouth. I always really like the Hold on. Trader services. Traders are the best way to refill your consumables. In exchange for dirhams, you can buy tools, ammo, or elixirs. If you run out of ammunition, try to find the nearest trader. Well... Okay. I'm pressing the wrong button a lot. That's the historical site. Viewpoint. Oh! We haven't been to a viewpoint yet. This might, you guys, this might be the longest that I've played an Assassin's Creed game from, like, start, that before I got a viewpoint. This is usually, like, the first thing that you do. Okay, so we're gonna have to work our way up here. Ammo is full. Was there ammo up here? I didn't recognize it as such. Up? No? Before we hop down, so we've got something over here, although interestingly we don't know what it is, only that it's golden. And then maybe something here-ish. There we go. Is this just pointing to, like, nearby guards? Yes, it is. Okay. Well, let's look on the horizon then. So those golden dots are for sure... What the hell?
Forgive me, Enkidu. I lacked vigilance.
Yo! I didn't know that that could happen. That's actually extremely cool. For anybody that wasn't looking directly at the screen, apparently an archer took aim at our bird friend and drove him off. Oops. No, this is not how we're getting down. Okay, I would like to head someplace. This is a blacksmith, but as we've established, I don't really have a lot of resources. Let's look at the historical site. This is probably a, like, visit all the historical sites in the game for an achievement, but we won't worry too much about that. Here's our expansion of Islam through trade. Here we go. So there's all of that. And I want to head... So there's the trader. Okay, that's why it was talking about it. I do think that I have enough currency to refill from the elixir that I bought, or that I used. Kind of seems like I might need some of those.
Good to see you. Nice to see you.
Now, are these all prices forever? Screw it. What am I holding on to it for?
My best prices are yours. I am at your disposal.
What do you have?
Lots to peruse, I assure you.
Zerda saying old-timey version of drones leaving the controller range or running out of power, both of which are problems in Ghost Recon Wildlands. I've always intended to play Wildlands, by the way. Possible to instantly refill your tools and ammo by using the quick refill button. Traders will be interested in some of the items you find along your journey. You can sell your findings to them by using the sell tab. And... okay, so I do not have access to this. I would like to have it, though.
Not wise to be short of these.
Where's the quick refill? That's X. Now, we could actually buy some leather from this person. He's got 23 leathers. I don't feel like I need it right now. But it's good to
Good
know that
for
we can buy
fixing
that
one's
stuff.
car. Can I be of further assistance?
I must take my leave.
Be well.
Now, I'll be interested to know, so the next trader that we visit, wherever they are in the world, will they also already be, like, 10% cheaper? Because I kind of feel like that's how that system works, but if we've only unlocked a discount at that one guy, or only for that one transaction, then those tokens are not nearly as useful as I thought. What's this? Merchant's Group. In exchange for a merchant token. Yeah, I don't have any of those. So I do want to head up this way.
Where you step?
No, it is not on my... Okay. Let's try this one more time. Now we can head over this way. Hit a bag with a throwing knife or melee attack to create a dust cloud that will stun anybody nearby. Zerder says, Wildland has the best co-op ever to hit the market, in my opinion. I remember seeing the original reveal trailer for that, of them, like, using the drone to, like, spot out the enemy encampment, and then they set up, like, a sync kill shot that had, like, this in-game timer that would count down so that everybody knew when to take their shot and, like, mark who was going to hit what person. That looked awesome. Like, I was really on board for that, and I expected that, like, I'd get into it right when it came out, and then just, it's one of those things where it just didn't. Alright, so it does feel like we're crossing over to a new district. Let's go this way. Okay. Oh, I was sort of planning to just go across, but sure. Go. Up? No? So I'm pretty sure that this is us going to talk to somebody at the Bureau for another clue, or... No, it is definitely exactly that.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the Sharia district? Why would it be of interest to Noor?
The people there are in quiet support of the rebels. Common folk, workers, merchants. Come to think of it, Noor did make mention of a new contact. A merchant. It may be this merchant dwells in Ashara, among the dying leather factory workers.
I will keep an eye out for a stall.
Zerder saying that in Wildlands, your NPC squad gets replaced by players if you go co-op. The only way that they realized that their cousin actually joined was when the AI squad couldn't revive him anymore because they'd been replaced by the cousin. And the cousin just chose not to, or didn't realize that you were down. Like, you were calling for a revive from the AI, and they were, like, not responding. So you're like, the hell is this? Oh! Hey, cousin! Yeah, Sam Melander was saying that he loves that voice actor and actor. Yeah, I think it was Zerder put into chat earlier what her name is, and I will not. I probably didn't say it properly at the time, and certainly do not remember it accurately enough to make another pass at it. Okay, meet Nurse contact. Oh, that's cloth. I was trying to work out like what kind of hair that was. Oh, there we go. Zerder still had it in the paste buffer. Yeah, I would want to hear that spoken so that I could say it correctly. But yeah, we were talking earlier, Samalander, about the fact that she's in Collect. The Expanse, and Zerder pointed out that she's one of the, like, Quarian admirals at one point.
Just a moment.
Derwish!
Basim? Azizi? I thought you were dead.
I feared the same.
What are you doing here? Your clothes. You are one of them now. How?
A hidden one. Under Roshan's guidance.
Oh, forgive me. This is all too much. When I did not find you among the dead, I hoped that somehow you had escaped. I spent many nights praying for your life, praying that you found safety. Today, Allah has answered me.
I am not worthy of your prayers.
What happened that night was not your doing. It was the doing of evil men. You know this. It is why you have chosen to walk this path. It is why I have found my way to Baghdad. Ali ibn Muhammad is brash and sees himself a great hero of prophecy. I loathe the man, but we fight a common enemy. One I must help defeat if my soul is to one day rest.
So it is true. You are the rebel merchant who was helping Nur.
What has become of him?
He clings to life, but he is safe among our people. I am to continue his work and hunt Baghdad's oppressors. Ali was helping Nur get closer to one such man. But as you may know, he has since disappeared.
He hasn't disappeared. He has been captured, a fate shared by many rebels of late.
Do you know where he is being held?
He was taken to the Khurasan Gate guardhouse. But that was weeks ago. You even leave like they do.
It is good to see you again.
Just watch yourself. You may be in better hands, but I'm still a nagging old man. And Basim, if ever you are feeling a little peevish, come see me. I could use your help. For a good cause, of course.
Collect Dervish? I'm trying to figure out how they have been saying it. Artifacts by pickpocketing them from people in the streets, bring them to Dervish's fence, and I missed the rest, but we will do that. Alright, so it's cool that that guy's still kicking. Oh, we have to progress further in the story. Okay. So, kickback. After a successful parry, press Y to strike the parried enemy. Left stick to strike in another direction. I would like to practice doing this, so we're going to go see if we can get into some sort of a scrap. Zerder says, upon seeing her in the Expanse, mine immediately went to... Wait, that's a Quarian voice. I didn't see a lot of the Expanse, a little bit more than Jab, but I'm trying to... Yeah, no, we finished the first season. I would like to be more into the Expanse. Wait, return the objects. Did I already find some of these? Wait, stealing from people just trying to do their daily tasks feels great. Is this it? I think it is.
You mentioned needing my help, Derwish. With keeping the rebellion alive, I presume.
Indeed. Coin goes a long way in securing that. But coin is hard to come by without the right assets. Have a look. I hear that a number of rare and unique items line the pockets of our fine citizens. Bring me their burdens, Basim, and be rewarded.
Yeah, okay, so the more of these we get, the more we reduce prices at all the merchants. So apparently I found 3 of these. No, I need to get 3, and then I will get whatever that, like, tier of reward is. And everything else is here, and I still don't have $450. I have $148. Can I see this, by the way? Doesn't look like it. Salikwan saying that the Expanse is worth a watch.
May God bring us back to each other again, Basim.
Straight up, one of the main reasons that I'd want to see more of it is that I also want to play the game. The Telltale game that came out. I am a big fan of narrative games. That was one of the things that got me into watching Game of Thrones. We watched all of Game of Thrones because I wanted to play the Telltale game that come out. And it was very good. I didn't, like, see it through to the end, as I heard that the ending was disappointing, and that sort of, like, takes the excitement out. Let's just die? Okay. So let's discover Ali's whereabouts. Yeah, no, we already did that. We're gonna head over in this direction. Let me check the map just to see if there's anything between here and where we're going. That is a... I have no idea what that is. There's something marked inside that palace-looking thing. And then... Oh, no. Can I turn off the pictures? Legend. Community photo. Yeah, can I, like, toggle those off? Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. A, because they can have spoilers, and B, they're just sort of, like, in the way. Sorry, I want to go... That's where we're going. So let me just look at this again. Alright, so we're still on this one. Discover Ali's whereabouts was taken to the Khorasan Guard Gatehouse. Which is everything we know. That was weeks ago, but it's a lead worth following up on. Crow is agreeing the Expanse is definitely worth the watch. Crud. I am very bad at crossing rivers, it turns out. I'm also going to be keeping my eyes and ears peeled, because I did see Jab say that based on the time period, there shouldn't be any curved swords. But I'd love to get him, like, the actual year that this is taking place. I'm certain that if Jab or anybody else wanted to look it up, that it would be, like, on the wiki for this. Like, set in, you know, whatever. But basically a few years before King Aelfrith was, like, just being the world's biggest douchebag. I will say this, since we can talk a little bit about it. Without going into unnecessary detail, I felt bad about, like, Valhalla, because if you go back and watch, like, the very first episode, Moo, who's a very good friend of the channel, and I think a little bit to a lesser extent Groomfy, but especially Moo was, like, so excited, like, oh man, this is gonna be great, it's one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games, and the story, the main story, had its ups and downs, but when it had downs, it was way down.
Ali was taken to.
All right, search the outpost. Let's duck. And the King Aelfrith of it was, in my opinion, like probably one of the worst offenders on that front. I honestly, like, I'm not sure. It would be a short list of games where I felt more betrayed by the... Okay. More betrayed by the central narrative than the way that Assassin's Creed Valhalla wraps up the King Aelfrith storyline. Crow, loved that game. The story takes place in 9th century Baghdad, so approximately 1861 until about 870. Okay, we will search the outpost, and we're going to search the outpost by standing out here and looking like an extremely normal human.
Go, Enkidu.
God damn it.
Too great a risk, my friend. Forgive me.
I'm not even being slightly funny. I think that's awesome, because you don't just have impunity to use your eagle to search everything out anymore. It's going to require us to use some additional tools, which I think is really neat. There is an eavesdrop happening here. Up? No? Okay, so I want to listen to what those two are saying.
Hold there! What's got into you?
Hold on. None of this is good. Trying to find a hiding spot. Like, not just me crouching here, but like,
How I love being posted tonight. The endless tide of traders yelling at me. Their business is being crippled by the toll. As if I were personally responsible.
I saw that before. Are you and the scribe ever going to play nicely together?
Not likely. The man thinks he can let loose his tongue just because of his rank. If he gets in my way again, I will kill him myself.
And who will record the prisoners then? You? You cannot fasten your own braces, let alone write.
If it means we rid ourselves of his blithering, I will happily learn.
Maybe we'll hear.
hold on.
Hold on!
Yeah! Oh, I've missed haystack takedowns. Crow is also voting to get all of the terrible people that are being awful to the bird. So we will do that. Okay, can we pitch or do we have to use a special ability? Nope. Good enough. Just get him close enough. The all-consuming haystack will take care of the rest. So there's two guys happening up here. One of them is on a little bit of a patrol. Yep. Nope. That's probably one of the sharpshooters, by the way, with the bow.
I hear there is another native group tomorrow bringing in even more soldiers.
Okay, let's get rid of you. Alright, just get you behind that wall-ish. There we go. The ubiquitous Assassin's Creed haystack. It's good for so many things. Can I snuff that out? No. Because it just feels like this would be perfect. Can we do a corner assassination here? Or is it gonna be weird because we're... Oh, well, actually... I would have gone for the corner assassination. That's a regular chest. That's another chest. That person... Oh, we've got another bow user. Can I... Oh, crud. Can we get up there? Up. Up. Yeah, if that guy's gonna go check on their friend, maybe drop down on him. Gotta wait for him to be on solid ground, or else they'll change direction as you're falling. Make a big mess. Oh, hello.
What?
I really like that corner assassination, and now I'm ruining it by doing this. Yeah, these guys that are sitting and facing out, I feel like they are prime targets for knife to the face. So we've talked at intervals about like reusing arrows out of a bow. Like, can you know, how often can you reclaim them and continue to use them? How about throwing knives? I feel like if you bury a throwing knife into a human being and pull it back out, it's probably going to be capable of being thrown again. I mean, not in this game, but broadly speaking. Or do they also get dinged up on bone? Yeah, this is going to be a whole thing. What? Oh, that's an alarm. Okay, let's cut the alarm. We don't need no stinking alarms. We just need a better angle on it. Will they notice that I'm doing this? A little bit. Now, if we're going to assassinate anybody here, big armor guy is the one. I'd rather do it at a point that nobody else is quite looking in this direction. Up. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I was so ready to go. Okay, is there... Oh. This is accidentally going to work out real well for me.
Looks like a scribe. What? I will hold on to that for you.
Okay, I need to get this body out of here real quick. Okay. Perfect. All right, now when that guy comes around, his friend just went on break. Nothing to see here. It's steel, not a thin shaft of wood.
What?
That seems awfully out in the open. We're gonna relocate this slightly. Like, I don't know if those guards by the gate are gonna come in here, but now we've cleared out most of this courtyard, so I feel a little bit more free to go exploring.
This looks like a scribe's quarter. A list of prisons, all paired with different marks.
Okay, I feel good. Regroup at the Bureau. All right, so we're getting ready to rescue Ali. We've got to, I assume, compare the mark of the different prisons to which one Ali is in. Oh, can I let that guy out? I didn't realize there were other people here. Oh, hello. This game does not have any ray tracing in it that I'm aware of, but some of the way that they've done the atmospheric lighting, especially when they're like in the interior and there's like light splashing in from outside, it just looks really good. Might not be able to get it out of the body though, says Jab. With enough determination, you can get most things out of bodies. Don't ask me how I know. All right. I think that we can go. Part of me wants to fly our eagle friend again and see if he gets shot down, we can continue to avenge anyone who might take the shot. It might also be tied to this location, though. Oh, look at those two. I say let's go, though. Continuing to murder all the guys for the sake of it. Crow is saying, yeah, I'm just gonna slide out of here. By the way, Crow, I didn't want to, like, make a big deal out of it, but if anybody's not yet following Apnilla247, I really recommend it. And here's one of the many reasons why. So Apnilla is currently playing BioShock, the original BioShock, for the very first time. And for various reasons, okay, what's this? I'm not bothering anybody. You know, it sometimes takes him a little bit of time to warm up to the game, to any new game. First of all, that's something that he's aware of, and he knows that, you know, okay, my first session with anything is, might not be that great, and I need to come back to it. But then beyond that, he will also, like, if he feels like something is not working, like in episode 2 of BioShock, he was having a lot of difficulty with the hacking system, the hacking minigame that you do. And he had been playing with a controller, and that was when he was like, okay, let me try this with a mouse and keyboard. And he found that with the mouse and keyboard,
Roshan and Foulad will want to hear of these developments.
It felt a lot more natural. I'm bringing all of this up because everybody has room for different, like, experiences with games. Like, not every game is going to be for every person. They're just not. And your favorite game might not land with your favorite streamer. That's just the way that it goes. Now I'm looking for a safe way down. We just found one. One thing that I don't think that anybody can accuse App of is not giving things a fair shake. Because very much like I try to do here, even if I try something and it just, like, doesn't land for me at first, I usually want to at least give it one additional shot and see if I can identify what it is that's not working, so that I can really say that I gave it a full and complete shot. And I see App do that all the time. I think that it shows a lot of respect for the game that he's playing, a lot of respect for the people that made it, a lot of respect for the opinions of the people in chat. And I just would like to find a way to express that to him, that I think that he does a really great job with it.
If I were in Ali's position, I would do the same. An army is only as powerful as its weakest soldier.
Assalamu alaikum, Basim.
Wa alaikum assalam, Ahmed. How was your journey?
I am Abu Jafar.
Right. My apologies. Is there a problem?
Not yet. But we've discovered Ali was brokering a deal with Noor to supply the rebels with resources in exchange for his help.
The Order is a thorn in his side, yes, but Ali has his sights set on the Khilafah. He will want us to honor this deal.
What news do you bring?
Our target is Al-Ghul. He uses prisoners and laborers to dig around Baghdad. Ali and some of his men were captured and marked. With Beshi's help, I freed them. But Ali had been taken elsewhere for questioning. One of the rebels showed me his mark. If this list of captives is correct, Ali was sent to the Damascus Gate prison.
Where are these rebels now?
A watermill, on the northern outskirts.
I will meet with them. See what more I can learn about this deal. Find Ali.
The Damascus Gate prison is the most well-guarded prison in Baghdad. This will prove to be no small challenge, I can tell you. I will scout ahead. Meet me near the prison's front gate.
A moment of your time before you go, Basim. I have some useful thoughts to share.
You have my ears.
First, I have fashioned a board with information brought to us by our spies around the city. Consult it at your leisure. Second, these lands are ripe with materials to improve your weapons. See the blacksmith Jawar nearby. He could help you. And lastly, I am your man for any tool enhancement. Bring me materials, and you will see what mastery I can provide.
Each of your tools can be enhanced and customized with different effects. To upgrade a tool, visit the Banu Musa at a Hidden Ones Bureau. The service will cost some amount of upgrade materials. I would love to upgrade these. Does it tell me what's going to be improved? Can be improved with better materials and alchemical properties. Okay, it doesn't actually say what's going to be better, but I'm already starting to use these a bunch, so... Oh, you get to choose. Is it... Do we get one on each line, or it looks much more like, Tier 1 locked, Tier 1 locked, Tier 1 locked. Unlock this tier. Okay. Now, is this one and done, or do we... Oh, you get all of them, I think. You get to choose which one you want. Okay, so we've unlocked all of them, and then you get to choose which one you want to have. So what are our options? More tools, increase the distance, increase how much damage. I think I want the damage. I mean, if I'm going to put this into somebody, I want them to die from it. So we'll put that. But I bet you we can change it at any time. Yeah. Okay, so let's go for damage first. And in order to do this, we're going to need 90 gears. Apparently, I have the other things that I need. Poison to targets. That sounds great. Allows for a charged throw that increases range and damage. All right, we'll worry about that later. Can you also upgrade this? Okay. You can upgrade it with different colors. No, it's just cannot be enhanced.
Resourceful as always. My thanks, Abu Ja'far.
This button. Okay, I think we're ready to go on this. I should find him at the Damascus Gate prison. It's suspected the order is behind Ali's disappearance. We found the list of prisons. He was separated from the other captives, and then by comparing his sigil in the book, we were able to find out that he went to that specific prison, and we are currently tracking it. Let's go do this.
Fulad has gone ahead to scout a way into the Damascus Gate prison. I should find him, but before I do, it may serve me well to seek out this blacksmith. Any improvements he could offer would prove useful.
Oh, we can also look at this. Contracts from Baghdad's factions are posted on this board. Completing the request is a great way to curry favor with them. Learn about the 3 factions of Baghdad in the Codex. Accepted contracts can be viewed in detail in the investigation menu. Let's at least see what the things are, even if we don't want to, like... I don't feel like I want to read all about them unless it's interesting. But we should at least know what the factions are. So, escort him to safety. Contractor requests do not take any damage. So that's like a bonus thing. Okay. Remain undetected. I'm not very good at that, but it'd be fun to try. Then we've got one of the Caliph's concubines, a rebel spy, was brought to the Prince's palace for interrogation. Assassinate whoever's holding her captive. I kind of want to give this one a shot. Plus, we'll get 45 gears. Let's try this. Do that. Track. Crow was saying that App also knows his limits. Like, Fallout 3 was just not going to be for him. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, I really enjoyed Fallout 3. I thought it was a great game. I played it, and 2 out of its 4 expansion packs for, like, 107 hours or something like that. I really had a good time with it. Not everyone will have a good time with it. Sorry, we are very near a... Hold on. There's a historical site right here. It might be inside the building. Yeah, I personally sort of come to it from... Okay, well, it's not here. Unless it's upstairs. Let's just look upstairs here. if somebody tries a game, they give it a fair shot and it's just not for them, that is 100% fair. The only time that I feel frustrated by it is if somebody like begrudgingly gives something a shot and they just sort of like shrug it off, don't engage with many of the mechanics, and then walk away from it. Speaking of that, like I knew somebody who did that with Assassin's Creed specifically, went out of his way to demonstrate that the series was not playing by basically refusing to engage with any of its mechanics. If somebody doesn't want to play Assassin's Creed, that's perfectly fair. But to do this performative, like, pretend play on it, can I ride this down, do you think? No, that's a lift up, but not an escalator down. That part would feel like wasting your time and everybody else's, and just like really showing this donkey's okay though, right? Okay, he's fine. It's like legitimately worried that this donkey is suffering. Mono's about to head out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Mono, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If I remember correctly, if you're on the list of people that get like extra days here coming up for Easter, I hope you have some wonderful time off. Good times with friends and family. Hello to Jung, who comes from the clan of Nipples. Well, I hope that's working out, and I also hope that you're having a great week. But yeah, I tried South Park Stick of Truth. That's what it was. I wanted to get the right one. And I really loved it. I had a very good time with the Stick of Truth. It was funny. It was inventive. I liked the combat system. I liked the story. I liked the amount of like optional objectives you could do. And while I was playing it, a lot of people were like, oh man, just wait until you play the next game, The Fractured But Whole. And I was looking forward to that one. That was the one that I actually most wanted to play because it was more superhero themed. And I thought that would be fun because I'd enjoyed at least some of the South Park episodes that focus on like the kids and they're like, when they would play superheroes. So I thought, oh, this will be similar to that. I absolutely did not like The Fractured But Whole. I still gave it 2 streams. I would submit that I probably didn't do a good job of learning the combat mechanics because I switched up my character class a bunch and that probably delayed my ability to learn that. But there were a number of different things that just did not agree with me on that game. Hopefully, anybody that saw that felt like I gave it a fair shot and it wasn't going to be for me.
There is my target.
Assassinate the count. YoungTubes is saying, can you repeat that? That I did not care very much for The Fractured But Whole. That was, for a variety of reasons, not going to be for me. And that was really disappointing. And I knew that a lot of people had they were looking forward to the playthrough of that one. But yeah, not every game is going to be for every person. And I feel like ultimately it's like, if you can give it a fair shake, that's what counts. And I feel like App does an excellent job of that.
I need your help, my friend.
If I start snoring...
Jung, for example. Oh, I guess he's referencing like the name of the game. Yeah, it's, it's South Park. That was the one, I love the idea of in the world of South Park, getting to do your own version of the, oh no, you guys, hold on. We might have hold on. So what's happening here is I very deliberately did not charge the controller. Now it has gone out of batteries. So we're going to get that hooked up here. Just 1 second. Yoga's never heard of South Park, but needs to watch it. South Park for me falls into a similar... My opinion of South Park, sorry, I'm hitting the hell out of the microphone as I try to get this wire connected. It is reminiscent of my feeling about The Simpsons, where there are several years of South Park that are very good, and then after a certain point, it sort of like falls outside my interest range. I've heard that The Simpsons is actually a lot better now than it has been for a long time. I haven't seen it, so I can't comment on that one way or the other. Hold on, let me just get this in like this. But the thing is in both cases, to this day, it's not like, I don't feel like it's changing taste, because to this day, I can go back and watch those earlier seasons of The Simpsons, earlier seasons of South Park, and still really like them. Like, they're still very, very funny. And it's not like me remembering from when they used to be funny to be like, oh man, I haven't seen this episode in forever, I don't remember it, and still really enjoy it. But sometimes the shtick gets a little bit long, the writing team changes, and it's just not what it used to be, and you know, it's no longer sort of fits what I'm hoping to see.
Hide from us, Enkidu.
All right, I feel like we need to get, if there's a person over here, we need to get vision on them. Oh, is that the person we need to assassinate? So one of our goals here is not to take any damage. If we don't get it, we don't get it. But if we can, seems pretty cool. All right. There are a lot of guys here. So one thing is that I think that if we do a drop assassination, we're not going to take any damage. The question will be, how do we get out of here if this dude is surrounded? Yeah, no, I will come back for the chest. I'm not going to worry about the chest right now. Oh, is that an alarm person? Yeah, they've got a horn symbol. All right. So if we do a drop assassination on this guy... Oh, I hope this is safe.
It was your time.
Time to get out of here.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about that person. The person guarding the gate. Shit! And there we go. Perfect. So, exactly what happened there? Dude, right in the eye! Guys, right in the eye! Look at this! Wow! Oh, that does not make it less disappointing, the fact that I failed that hard, but... Yeah, so... It said right bumper to assassinate, and I did that a split second too late. So there we go. We don't get the bonus. Now the question is, can I
cast your gaze and
not take more damage? Hold on. This might be the perfect trap. Did I need to do anything? No. Okay. So that guy's dead, and now I just escaped the palace. maybe via a different route.
Here, dog!
It's cool.
Now we will find you!
Yeah, if that guy wants to come outside. So, since I've already taken the damage... Wow, no, hold on. Don't sound the alarm. It's never gonna work. Well, this is gonna make it much harder. So, I'm gonna run away now. Yeah, here I was feeling like I was playing very conservatively. Oh, yeah, no, please. Boo! I feel very, very unfulfilled by failing that bonus objective. However... that is one of the palaces. So, he had wanted to go to the blacksmith. I don't care about that very much. There's the blacksmith. Is that the blacksmith that he... I guess it doesn't matter which one we go to.
You don't show your face? Call out the shortcut!
Oh, right. We are at maximum notoriety. So, I actually don't know how to recognize when we are near one of the wanted posters. Right, that's one of the markets. Oh, and that actually looks like a historic zone. My question is, like, I'm very notorious right now. Can I pick this up, or are those guards going to see me?
Go somewhere else.
Okay. I'm looking to go about 90 meters this way. Yeah, I'll say at least for me, right now, with my current skill set,
let us get a wider view.
I feel like the combat is very challenging, and there's a big incentive to not get into a fight if you can avoid it. Okay, I feel like it was telling me that I should... There were opportunities nearby. I don't see anything that I was missing out on yet. Jung is back with chips. I hope they're delicious. We're going to be doing dinner here pretty soon.
Look! You bad man. Shame. Guard, over here.
All right. I don't think I can afford anything.
Be welcome here.
Allow me to browse your stock.
Please, take a look. Deadlier than ever.
I don't want to do that.
Refine the edge. Perfect the balance.
What is it telling me that I... Oh, I don't have the schematic for it. But I do have the schematic for these other ones.
It will reward you.
Okay. I will switch back to this sword. After successful parry, the next attack deals plus 50% damage.
All right.
I didn't super notice. Does it change visually as well? Because I'm a big fan when that happens.
Enhanced ventilation technology. Yes?
Yeah. I am not going to do the Dagger of Time or the Sand Sword. Because whether or not they're better or not, I just don't... I don't like using DLC items on a first playthrough.
I must be on my way.
Don't be a stranger.
like on a replay. Okay, that's... Hold on. I don't know how to get out of that interface. There we go. On a replay, sure, yeah, Cassandra can spend the entire game riding around on the back of a unicorn, and that's not going to be a thing. But on a first playthrough, I sort of want to play it relatively straight and try to do like like the character in that world. All right, let's... Our next investigation, or the investigation that we were working on, was this one. Let's track. Let's go back to map. I'm going to head out over here. I am, again, rather surprised. Oh, I didn't use this viewpoint. Let's grab that viewpoint on the way past. There, okay. I'm going to also just grab a snack. But yeah, I'm just not good at the combat. From there, though, Basim does not have a lot of health. The enemies also do not have a lot of health, but they hit really hard, so it feels like you are very like there's a very high risk and so far not a lot of reward to do the combat. I mean, I think it's cool. I like taking the guys down. It feels good when you do that, but it's not like you get better loot or more experience points. So there's no incentive to fight openly if you have the option to be a little bit patient and just get them from behind. That is too far to jump. Jung says there's ants in his chips. That seems... let me put it this way.
Down with you!
I remember to this day when I was 6 years old, maybe? I mean, young enough that I was eating animal crackers and eating the animal crackers and then realizing that there was an ant on the animal cracker that I just pulled out of the box, and then looking into the box that I'd been eating from and finding innumerable small ants in there. I'm not sure that I've had a box of animal crackers since then. It was like I said, I remember it to this day. We'll leave it at that. Not a fond memory.
I went for a pee an hour ago.
Stop you! I know that face!
Is there... There must be some indication when you are near a wanted poster. There's like a map indicator when you are close to one of the guys that you can bribe, but I don't have any of the coins that I would need to bribe them. So there must be other ways to manage it when you're just poor. Jung is saying that animal crackers are awesome. I was certainly partial to them right up until that incident. And by the way, I have had animal crackers since then. I just have not had the occasion to, like, pop open a box of animal crackers. That's a very powerful sense memory, darn it.
Yeah.
Hello to Jägermeister, who says, and ever since you've been disappointed that there weren't real fish in fish crackers. Goldfish are awesome. I have not, aside from like getting stale someday, goldfish are really good. Goldfish and Cheez-Its. I can eat an inappropriate amount of those. Alright. Well, this should probably have the advantage of getting us out of sight in an area where the guards aren't going to be able to continue to lob rocks at us. Young is saying Swedish fish are mid. Are Swedish fish, am I remembering correctly, they're basically like licorice fish? like multicolored sweet licorice fish. Is that what Swedish fish are? Because if that's not what Swedish fish are, then I may not know what Swedish fish are. We actually don't have a lot of snack foods around the house. We keep a lot of bananas. I'm a big fan of bananas. Right now, no goldfish, no chips. Gosh, I'd have to look around. Yeah, we don't keep a lot of that around the house just because then you wind up snacking on them all the time. We will get regular crackers. Hold on, I take this back. So, saltines we usually have because we'll, like, put them into soup. And then every once in a while, I'll go through, like, a period where I really want to have Triscuits around. Like, Triscuits and, like the little squares of cheese. And then usually that'll come and go, and I'll sort of, like, move past that phase. But, yeah, that's like, my preferred snack food. I wonder if the gears... No. The gear has to be a location. That can't be a... We don't need to do that. I don't feel like we need to do that, although we'd get the historical site. Anyway, let's head here now. Jung eats saltines and chugs ginger ale when sick. I have always heard that. I have never been partial to ginger ale. It seems it'd probably be really good, but unfortunately that one's not for me. Almost any carbonated drink, just not really my style. And it's probably a good thing on the whole, because I actually think, like, Coke is I think Coke tastes really good. If I were into sodas, I would probably have a lot of Coke, and that would not be good for me. Root beer is also extremely good. I don't care for it because of the carbonation, but yeah, root beer is great. I probably have a lot of root beer.
Your hour has come.
Root beer floats in particular. Yeah, what's worse for you than just regular root beer? Just dollop some ice cream in there. I would have so much of that. Oh, because again, the root beer tastes good, and the ice cream tastes good, and the root beer is cold, and the ice cream is colder. It just seems like it's all of the things that you would want, and fortunately, I am blessed with a distaste for carbonation. All right, Damascus Gate Prison. Let's see what we can do here.
There it is, as cruel and unforgiving as I remember.
You were once imprisoned here.
Oh no, I have never been inside. In fact, I have never stood closer than this very place. It was from here that I would fly my kite high over these prison walls. It had a unique pattern, you see. One I stitched together with my father when I was just a boy. So here I came, day after day, hoping for a gust that would take it high enough so that he would see it and know that I was here. I do not know if he ever did.
I know this pain, and I am sorry for yours.
I am not. Such pains forge our paths. Remind us of who we are, who we can be.
Speaking of paths, I see only one, and it is not inviting.
No, we need to find a way to get you inside without being seen.
Could this help?
Where did you get that?
Beshi. He told me these tokens command a high value among the common folk.
Indeed. You could perhaps bribe the guards to look the other way, or enlist the help of some merchants.
I shall see what flavor best suits me.
I will take my leave and return to the Bureau. Faqakallah.
Liberate Ali ibn Muhammad. I may not say that correctly. The leader of the rebellion and ally to the Hidden Ones has been captured and brought to the most heavily guarded prison in Baghdad. Breaching it will be no easy feat. Khidma tokens are a rare currency and may be exchanged for favors with those who value them. Look for ways to infiltrate Damascus prison. So it gives us hints of like there's a money option, a sneaky option, and probably the mercenary option.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
I'm gonna bet that if we fly the bird over in Echidnu over the prison, he's gonna get shot down. Okay, so we do have an investigation point over there. And one over here. Well, let's go talk with that person. Oh, hello to Chivalry and everybody raiding over. Maxine, Princess Casey, Mia, I hope that you all had a great time. Was it Rust today? Mia, if possible, if you could do a shout out for Chivalry, that would be awesome. And actually, you do a shout out for Mia as well.
Are you men with Ali?
We were. But it has been weeks since we have seen him, and the rebels have all but disbanded.
That is only temporary. Ali is being held in this prison.
Ali? Here? I feared him dead.
I will free him, but I need your help to get me inside.
And who are you? We want nothing more than to see our leader return, but how do I know you can be trusted?
Beshi told me I could exchange this token for your help. What say you?
If he gave you this, he must hold you in high regard. We will take care of the guards. Watch us closely, then make your move.
And Samalander, thank you very much for doing the shout-outs. Mia, could you do a shout-out for Samalander as well? And hopefully Patikin, too, because Patikin had raided over, and I forgot to. There might have been one, and I missed it. Also, Harmonious Crow. Yes, how was Rust? Why are there... They're not doing this now, are they? Oh, I really thought we had more time. Okay, well, let's see how combat goes.
Come on.
Okay, so there's a problem. There's like a million of them. Yeah, and they've got bows. So I'd like to be not underneath this canopy. So yeah, Chivalry's been playing Rust, and Chivalry's play of Rust has exposed to me that I had no idea what Rust was. I mean, that's not entirely true. I did understand that it was like a survival crafting game, but there's so much more to it, and it looks so much better than the last time that I did see it. Casey's saying, do you have the hallucinogenic dart so you can actually make the enemies fight each other? If that's in this game, I don't have it yet. This is the very first time that I've played Mirage, but I did very much enjoy that in, like, Black Flag, for example. That was one of the things you could do. Berserk Dart, I think they were called. Okay. Just gonna wait for this guy to just come out from underneath that canopy. Oh, no, they're not attacking yet. They're in position, but they're not actually, like, doing it yet. Well, that could... Oh, no, have we already committed to this? We might have committed. So for anybody joining in progress, we are attempting to do a jailbreak by making a lot of noise and getting stabbed a lot. That's so far my plan.
Not here, right? I will find you.
Okay, there we go. They're gonna make a big, loud distraction over there, and I'm going to hopefully stay the hell away from it. Nope. Hold on, Casey's saying Berserk Dart, hallucinogenic dart, regardless of what they're called. As far as I'm aware, every Assassin's Creed game has them, and they're for the most part overpowered in the entire game. I remember that Assassin's Creed, it was like one of the Assassin's Creed 2s, which is always a fun sentence to say, did have poison that would make the enemy start like flailing around a lot, but it wasn't as effective as the Berserk Dart that you can get in some of the later games, where it would like really it would make them like aggressively go around and like get them all like juiced up. Can I? There we go. Oh, is it loud time? It's loud time. Yeah, in like Black Flag, you would like inject somebody with that, and they would like go into like this massive rage and like go actively seek out.
Got you.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Okay, yeah, this is not.
Well, but be patient. On it.
Nope. Yeah, so again, for anybody joining in progress, both I am not very good at combat, and also it is not Basim's forte. So we're gonna try to break enemy line of sight. I'm just gonna hide under here for a second. It's not gonna fool them, but no, not even a little bit.
Steady yourself, Basim. Come on.
The Lord demands your execution.
You
right, and
from a poet.
That guy there on the left, yeah, no, this is absolute death. Czar! Hello to Czar! Thank you for the raid, Czar. I hope that you're having a great Thursday. Chivalry today did some gardening and electrical wiring. Awesome. I hope they both came out really well. Reload the last save. Today I went to medical appointments. That was basically the entire day. And then I did actually take a call from work because there was something that they needed to consult on. Okay, so let's try that again, but a lot better. Boy, am I glad I played this on normal difficulty level. That's what I... Oh, and hello to Grumpy! Grumpy, please tell me that you get some time off this weekend? By the way, Chivalry, can you share what the electrical wiring was for? Was that a... I know that there had been some issues with one of the breakers in the house, but my memory is that that was also resolved by just changing where things were wired up. Like splitting the load a little bit. Okay, we got there eventually. Just immediately fell over. All right. Get rid of that guy. Oh, this was where I was supposed to go. Yeah, that's way better than where I was going before.
Ali is somewhere in this forsaken place. Better get to searching.
They did get the real-life breaker thing figured out. Czar is off from work for the weekend during a peak usage load test for tomorrow. Yeah, when I was growing up, the home that I grew up in, had one air conditioner in the entire house, and it was a beast. It was a massive air conditioner that had a huge power draw, and when we went to use it in the summertime, we had to be extremely careful about anything else that was on that same breaker, or else it would blow the breaker. And the fact that that was also the room that our home computer was in just never seemed weird or alarming when I was growing up. Now, yeah, you'd want to be really careful about that. But at the time, it was just like, we had a Commodore 64. You could throw that Commodore 64 down the stairs and pick it up, and it would just keep right on working. I mean, that thing was an absolute tank in retrospect. I had no idea when I was growing up, because we, not intentionally, and obviously we never threw it down the stairs, but really beat the hell out of that thing. And in comparison to, like, I cannot. I feel like that man has something for me. Oh, is it just carry? Okay, then forget it. In retrospect, like modern electronics, yeah, don't. If the breaker in the room that I was in blew out like that, it would feel concerning. Like, even our televisions are on UPSs now, just in case. Anyway, doubling efforts to all. The masked man is displeased by the rate at which the dig is progressing. 6 prisoners have died, and the others become more frail with each passing day. We will need to rouse more men and begin alternating their shifts. This should provide a consistent workflow and speed the operation along. Lastly, I remind you that any discovery must remain secret, no witnesses. So they're using prisoners to do some sort of archaeological dig, but they haven't found what they were looking for, and they're working people to death. Jägermeister says, C64 did blow the sound chip too easily with static electricity on the serial port. I take it that's a lesson from experience? Because we, like, you guys, people, like friends from school used to come over, and then I would think it was, like, funny, like, my sister and I, we would, like, go downstairs and, like, throw the breaker to, like, reset the system. Like, we did that a couple times. Like, yeah, don't do that. Do not do that. Like, Brian was just talking about, like, his, PlayStation 5 was, like, shutting itself down, and I hope that that's still resolved for him. Okay. I don't think I'm comfortable with just leaving these guys here to get us on the way out. At the same time, I don't feel like I have a good option to only grab one of them.
Fire froze while mentioned. They are real. Burn off half my toes. Set my boot alight from 30 paces.
Let's try this.
What? You die now!
Okay, that went okay.
Ali has been taken somewhere beneath the prison and likely tortured. I need to hurry.
Jung is back, having ordered some chicken. Or children, depending on which message that you pick up on. Grumpy says that children taste better fried. Crow prefers baked. So, are we really going to be able to just blend in here? Okay. I do kind of feel like he would draw the eye, what with his sword. Here in the prison. Okay. I'm going to... No. That guy right there, he's going to turn around. I'm trying to get to that door. If I murder anybody, all of the prisoners are gonna, like, freak out, and it's gonna get real uncomfortable. So, my best bet... Oh, this guy's also carrying something, I notice. I like the Viggo Mortensen eyes that these guys get when they're in Eagle Vision. Wait, what was it? Oh, Zar was asking how many chats is Crow in. What the fuck? Did I what?
I'll summon aid.
Please don't do that. So you guys, I'm still pressing B to dodge. I need to stop.
Time to mince the meat.
Out of stamina. This is the first time I'm learning about stamina. It's consumed when dodging or attacking. When out of stamina, you cannot dodge. Stamina is gradually restored over time or by parrying successfully. All right.
Very hard. I will grind you to a pulp. Come, be crushed.
I've not successfully fought one of these guys in one-to-one combat before, so... Okay, I was out of stamina! So stamina is that red bar down at the bottom left. Please clap. Gentlemen, enjoy prison. Oh. Well, I'm getting the practice that I'd wanted. Yeah, the stamina, so that is not the first time that I've run out of stamina, because there's been previous times where I went to swing and he just didn't, and I didn't know why that was. Now I know that I need to keep at least one eye on that bar. Oh boy.
What the?
God have mercy on your soul.
You're with me.
If I whistle, do we think we can get one of them?
Too obvious. What?
Okay, that worked well. Casey's saying that she's really happy that the newer games have difficulty levels and usually plays on the maximum difficulty. Yeah, so this is regular difficulty level, which, as you guys have seen, is more than a match for me so far. Oops.
Let's have a look. Wait, what?
Let me look, because so far I keep, running headlong into rooms of guys. So apparently our rescue target is on the other side of the just guards' barracks. Okay, I don't know how many sheets of fabric, or what are we in the laundry room or something? Right in the side of the head. Did someone say running headlong into rooms full of guys? Guys in Violence, that's the name of the game. Alright, let's dump this guy right here. But yeah, Chivalry, I'm really glad that you had a great day and a good Rust stream. Chivalry was also live. Was it really just yesterday? Oh, Mia! How was your first episode of Cyberpunk? I was not able to watch it because that is very much on my list as well. But I was with you up through, like, the early parts of character creation, and I am looking forward to playing that game. It seems very cool. Okay. The room full of guys is now a room full of corpses. Oh, is this Ali?
Who did this to you?
The jailer.
Where is he?
With another. Beneath us. Death will come for him soon.
He may be speaking of Ali. I pray I am not too late.
Okay, sorry, let me just get my bearings. It's recommending that I go this way. Me saying that Cyberpunk is awesome, it's a lot. She wants to look at everything. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, it's so densely detailed.
I never thought demons could walk the earth.
That there's just 1,000 things to look at.
It's evil. Do not lose hope. That is what the jailer wants. He wants to break us. Oh, he already has.
Will this be seen? Sure will. Alright, well, it was worth a shot.
Turn and fight! Got you!
Moving along. Moving along.
Better not come after me and
I feel like we're... Wait, did we kick the guy over the side? Hold on a second. How did that body get down there? No, that's the guy that we killed. Are we upstairs? You know what? It doesn't matter. There's a guy down there. I don't know how he wound up dead. Yeah, hello to Kay. That was, as you might have discerned, a new animation that I hadn't seen before. Door locked. Door locked. Okay. For a while, I think it was Dougler was like he experimented with doing like streams of character creation in different TTRPG systems. And I thought that was a really interesting idea. Like, there was actually not going to be a phase of like going forward and playing, but rather just going through the character creation and having people talk about the different character builds that appealed to them and what they wanted to see. I thought that was really interesting because it's one of the first things you're going to do in any TTRPG system is build the character. And it seemed like doing a series of episodes that highlighted that and use that as an introduction to some of these systems was a really smart idea. And I remember seeing the one that Mia had done. And I think that she was like I think it was like based on like Greek gods or that style of like Greek pantheon of gods mythology. And she was going to be like of the water gods or something. I'm probably not saying this accurately. A word on restraint. Jailers, be judicious. While enemies of the state must not bear their knowledge to the grave, every tortured martyr's wail is a clarion call. We must detect their skulking sympathizers, not summon more from the shadows through wanton brutality. Cozen where you can. I'm not familiar with the word cozen. Be as the Ayun, the eyes of the caliphate. Do not let the bloodlust blind the body you serve. Muhammad ibn Tahir. Oh, and Zara's done in, of the three sort of like starter positions in Cyberpunk, has done both Nomad and Corpo. Gods and Deities system. That sounds like a good name for what I'm remembering. It's been a while, but yeah, it's, I enjoyed that idea from Dougler and would have liked to have seen more. On some of these, this door is locked. There might be a key around. kind of doubt that it's going to be in that random cage there, though. A fun character creation system for sure. That's actually one of the reasons that I've been looking into getting some of the Pathfinder 2nd edition books. Like, there's no expectation really of playing, but people keep saying how awesome the character creation is in it. How many different types of, like...
This must be Ali.
Level 1 dwarven rangers you can have. Sort of curious to learn more about the system. I just want to make sure that it's just us.
And you are?
Basim, friend to Noor. Let us save the details for another time. We need to get you out of here.
Slow yourself, ya Azizi. We cannot leave, not yet. I need to get into the guards' quarters.
What for?
It is Al Ghul you are after, is it not? The guards of this prison serve him. They take shifts escorting groups of prisoners to dig sites under the cover of night. If we can find their orders, we may know where Al Ghul is going next. Is that reason enough?
Stay close to me, stay low, and do not...
Oh, come, Basim. I know how to defend myself.
Really? What with?
Let's try not to get in each other's way. Tell me, Basim, because I must know. Just how did you make it down here?
Easy. I sucked in my belly and wiggled through the cracks.
Take it as a compliment. I know your kind like to frolic in the dark, but even the world's greatest thief would steer clear of this prison.
Ali, one day I will tell you all about my past. Then you will understand.
Such a tease.
So everybody joining, this is sort of our first major sort of like operation. We spent a lot of the stream so far collecting information on where this guy was. Turned out this prison, and this is the big jailbreak. Done with all of the professionalism of a grenade that you didn't actually intend to pull the pin on. This the way I've been playing it.
The guards room is through that door.
There they are! Quickly!
Wait, is there... Am I currently engaged in a fight? Oh, I am.
Nice work. Don't get cocky. All right.
Ow, ow! So, what I presume to be blood all over his assassin garb is a really good touch, especially since it's not even especially red. It's much more like coppery colored, which it's one of those things that I tend to notice in games but don't really talk about. Blood outside the body turns like sort of this like reddish, rusty brown pretty quickly. Not right away, but relatively quickly. So anytime that you're in a game finding like old blood stains and they're bright red, I'm like, sometimes not everything has to be realistic, because people would be like, why is it all rusty? New measures, prisoner transfers. At the express request of the Caliph, each prison in Baghdad is hereby ordered to increase the frequency by which its population is cycled. The Caliphate has had remarkable success in thwarting the rebellion, but with that reality comes another. Their numbers within the prisons swell. This measure is a prudent one aimed at stopping any attempt at an organized uprising.
We will not have much time.
Break it down!
Ali!
I heard you!
Over there, by the armor! Hurry!
I have it!
Take it to Roshan, my master. She is with your rebels at the Watermill stronghold. I will slow the guards. Now go!
Oh, God! You guys, stop the fuck? Okay, so good news. That was me trying to pause so that I could explain that I cannot yet break the muscle memory of B to dodge. So I don't know what to do about that. It's really bothering me. Okay, back to this. That's why I'm ducking here, by the way.
Taught you well, but be patient. Right.
Okay.
Your head will look good on a stick. That's right. I will kill you. Right.
I've got to learn to deal with this.
None will bend thee. Changing yourself yet? Get you.
Okay, that was me trying the kick. Remember when we unlocked the kick? Apparently not doing that right yet. Yeah, no, I wanna do over on this. Taking 80% of my lives from just like not pausing and not dodging. Really want to learn to do this right. Yeah, as Kay says, that's a lot of guys. I absolutely should run away, but this is as good a time as any to like work out, to try to work through my issues with the combat. Okay, perfect. Dodge, dodge.
That's right,
Okay. Yeah, the big guy is going to be a problem here.
Not getting through.
I was going to start paying more attention to my, oh, hold on, let's take out this guy.
Come on.
Yeah, that comeback. I need to get better at the parry. Okay. Well, now that we've piled enough bodies here that the physics engine is starting to... Nope. No, we can put this one down. Hold on.
He's pulling away. Keep your distance. There you are. Hold a moment.
Oh, I still want to do the kick. Hold on, bro, come at me. Okay, again, that was B to dodge. As many times as I just successfully did the dodge, immediately B to dodge.
Yes, nice hit. Getting tired? Good one.
Okay, B, why? Okay, hold on. I'm not getting something about this. Give me a second. Skills. After successful parry, press Y to strike the parried enemy. Let's try it again.
I will not fail.
Y. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. It's going to take some practice, but now we will... I was ready to take that all the way through to a death. I need to break. For anybody that's joining in progress, what's going on is it is X to dodge here, and the last game that I played that was sort of like a third-person game like this was Horizon Forbidden West, where it was B, or circle actually, to dodge. And that's really cutting into my effectiveness. All right, I did want to leave.
Someone aid.
Yourself, mate. The pressure was all out.
Okay, can I? Do we think that I can squeeze through here? Nope. Nope. It's the Mr. Burns defense. There we go. All right. No, they already set that off. I don't know why I'm wasting a knife on it.
Stay back.
Turn and face me. Got you. Damn you. You are Raven Blade! You catch that, shit eater!
Okay, yeah, I do need to be anonymous. Let's just pop up this wall real quick.
Get back here!
Now, my favorite... Oh.
Until I change that, I should not regroup with Ali. The risk is too great.
Okay, time out for 1 second, because we might... Yes, we have all new skills. Elixir Pocket. Increase the maximum number of elixirs. So those are your health potions. I think that I need that very much. But let's take a quick look. Basim automatically performs a roll when landing from a dangerous height, reducing the amount of damage taken. I mean, that's certainly helpful. Enkidu's perception is increased, making tagging enemies easier. I do like that, but honestly, I think that I need the health potion.
Don't let the shortcut catch you at it. Go, quickly.
Remove wanted posters. Oh, that's... Okay, I didn't realize that the wanted posters were the untorn version of the poster. So... Yeah, so for anybody who's, like, coming in, this game has a lot in common with the earlier Assassin's Creed games, including, I've discovered, the need to manage your notoriety. So there's one of the Munatis, and here's another one. But I'd be looking for an untorn poster that then I can rip up. And I don't see one here. So why don't we go check out this historical site. We'll pick up this little icon. Also, I think I saw that Casey had said that she would, when she plays from Cyberpunk, she's going to recreate her girlfriend in the game. It seemed like a very flexible character creator. I am never good at designing faces. I'm bad at designing faces and very, very good at designing hair colors and skin tones that look absolutely horrible once you get them out into the world, into the actual game world.
To the shadows.
Okay, so that's one poster. We've now dropped one notoriety level. There's another historical site right here, apparently. Hold on, let's see if we can... Apparently, I'm literally right on top of it. Like, directly below it. Okay, am I misunderstanding what this is? Oops. So that is... Okay, well there's a window there. Come on. I can't wait to find out what this is. No! Ah! How do we get in there? I'm consumed by need now. I don't even know what this thing is. I thought it was a historical site, but unless this person's living room is a historical site... Me saying apparently you're better at designing eyes. Oh, but my secret is I don't design eyes. Oh, by the way, like the topic there is Mia will also be continuing her playthrough of Mass Effect 2 tomorrow, we hope. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could potentially throw a knife through this grating or something, but no, this is... I should probably just be prepared to walk away from this. No, eyes are hard. Jaw lines are really hard. And here's the thing. Oh, and noses. I never do noses correctly. Here's the thing. When you're going through a character creator, like, again, I saw the first part of Mia's character creation for Cyberpunk yesterday. Once you cycle through the options, like, a couple times, they all just, like, blur together for me. Like, I can no longer perceive which ones look appropriate or not appropriate relative to the other parts of the face. So I'm usually lucky if I can get, like, a hairstyle, hair color, and eye color that I think is pretty well fitting. So I have no idea how to get to whatever this is. I'm going to walk away from it now rather than spending a lot of time with it.
Guide me, Enkidu.
Mia's still mad about the eyebrows. I think that's from the... where do I want to go? I think I'm supposed to pull down more posters, but since I don't know where there are more posters... we could try to get the gear chest. I feel like this isn't going to be good for reducing our notoriety, though. So, here's just a fun fact. For... hopefully nobody in the world needs to know this information anymore. Oh, hold on. The original Mass Effect came out in the Xbox 360. From there, you could import that character into Mass Effect 2. So if you did any sort of character customization or anything like that, now you have somebody who looks the same, having been imported into Mass Effect 2. However, there was a curious hidden bug in the original Xbox 360 version when you imported a character from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2. If you didn't make any change to them at all, nothing at all, you imported them from 1 to 2 unchanged, then you could play all the way through Mass Effect 2 and never have any problem. But if you then imported that character into Mass Effect 3, they would arrive horribly distorted. So one of the things that became known for people who were going to play through the trilogy is when you imported your character from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2, change something, just anything, any little detail, up to including the, like, color of the eyebrows or something. Change the diameter of the jaw by 0.1 points, but you had to make some change. And if you didn't, then Mass Effect 3, which, by the way, came out a few years after Mass Effect 2, so bad news for people who didn't know about this when they first played the game, they would wind up with a character that couldn't be imported and instead had to be recreated. Now, here's a fun fact. That would have happened to me as I made a custom female shepherd in the first game, then I imported her into Mass Effect 2. But then when Mass Effect 3 came out, they added a like a canonical femshep, and I really like the design that they did, so I just switched to that anyway. So I never actually had to deal with it, because I absolutely did not know about that at the time that I played. Mia says totally agreed about the options blurring together. Yeah, it's like, which of these nose shapes is appropriate for this character face? And like, whatever you start with, this is what happens to me. Whatever I start with looks appropriate, but like, let me now look at all of the options. By the time I cycle through all of the options, now none of them look right, except that all of them look right. It's just like, I just can't. Like, there's no longer a judgment call to be made anymore, because they all look equal shades, yes and no. Speaking of noses, we've replaced that man's. Do you think there's something to worry about? Oh, no, not anymore. Yeah, that, I have to assume that has been fully fixed, but what suddenly brought it to mind, sorry, fully fixed in the Legendary Edition. I sure as hell hope so. But what brought it to mind was Mia having the experience of importing her character and suddenly having, like, sort of these peach-colored eyebrows. Which... God damn it.
Hold on! Hold on! Yes! Nice hit!
Okay, hold on.
Time for the kill!
Good grant me strength!
Setting yourself yet?
Oh! Yeah, I have to say, the blood on his outfit that he gets, I actually really like that. I cannot think of another Assassin's Creed game that has had that. Peach is the perfect word for that color, says Mia. Yeah, it's... I absolutely did not notice that when Mia was importing her character. It reminds, you know, just other, like, fun character creation stories. When App was creating his character in Andromeda, there was a character class that he wanted to use. He selected it. He went... I think we talked about this also on the stream, but he selected it. He then went back into the screen to verify that it was there, but when he exited the screen, it put, like, his cursor was on one of the other options, so the game switched to that, and it was so quick and so subtle that nobody noticed it. I certainly didn't. Nobody said a word in chat. Nobody noticed it, and then he wound up having a different starter class than what he'd wanted. The good news is, where your starter class is, like, your main character class in those, like, the original trilogy, in Andromeda, it's really just a starting point, and you can respec, and, like, it's got just a super flexible system, so it really didn't affect very much outside the first couple hours. Maxine says she's turning in. Maxine, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a great evening. All right, I feel like our prize is a little bit in there.
Act as usual.
Just in case. I'm using a lot of knives and elixirs. Okay, sorry, just trying to get my bearings. I am currently moving further away from what I want. But this being a prison and all, it may just not have any sort of straight lines to get to where I want. Yeah, Maxine, thank you very much for the lurk. Hopefully we will see you tomorrow. Please duck? No, I'm super good at not ducking.
Give me a hand!
So slow! Going to ring the bell! Pathetic! Get over here and help me!
Yeah, so this seems like just no hope of survival. Yeah, they're sounding the alarm. We're gonna go, and if I... It's very lucky. Fortunately, my fingers took the brunt of the fall, so everything was fine. Nope, we're gonna grab that on our way past. Oh, Casey is also lurking. Casey, have a great evening. Thank you very much for hanging out. All right. So here's my goal. What I'd like to do is try to get us some posters to tear down. I'd be happy to talk to one of the people. I don't feel like I have any coins to pay them off. I'm just gonna wait a few moments until that lemon up at the top goes away. There we go. Oh, there's a poster. 43 meters this way. Two posters. Okay, this is perfect. Let's all keep track of, like, this is where you'd probably want to put a wanted poster, right? On the street, facing where human beings sometimes are. I always loved it in the, like, especially Assassin's Creed 2 and, like, Brotherhood. The wanted posters would be, like, in an alley facing a wall. On the third floor of a building facing nothing. It's just like, who put this up? Was there, like...
late long enough. I should find Ali and see what we can learn about Al Ghul.
Apparently there was some sort of quota for just putting up a bunch of posters. Where should we put them, boss? Ah, who cares? Any flat surface will do. All right, let's go regroup with Ali, and then we will have, I think, done this first. Now, in a traditional Assassin's Creed game, we'd call this like a sequence, one of the memory sequences. Well, this is not a way. Oh, here's a random aside. So, because this is set in an area of the world that's very reminiscent of the first Assassin's Creed game, it's reminding me of, in the original Assassin's Creed game, and I assume this is in all versions, I don't actually know for sure. Okay, that was most of my health. There was one particular window design that was the front of Optimus Prime. You wouldn't necessarily recognize it as such if you were just like walking around and, you know, but once it's pointed out to you, you were like, no, straight up, that is the front end of Optimus Prime when he is in tractor trailer mode. It's undeniable. It looks exactly like the front of Optimus Prime. And once you see it everywhere, because there were a lot of repeated assets in the first Assassin's Creed game, because it was a pretty groundbreaking game, and I've always called the first Assassin's Creed game sort of a full-fledged proof of concept for what might someday be. I am curious if somewhere...
Now, where is Ali?
In this game, there is an Optimus Prime reference, like an Optimus Prime like window that looks that way.
This man came to my aid at my darkest hour. And from what I have heard, I am not the only one. I will pay a great tribute to you in a chronicle of our exploits. But we must first write the end of it. Come.
I see you two have met.
Only briefly. But the night is young and there is much to discuss. About what you can procure for me.
Our means are limited. But rest assured, I will listen to your needs, Ali. Later. Share what you know about Al Ghul, so that Basim may do what he's come here to do.
Yes, yes, yes. Your affairs before mine. But just this once. Al-Ghul sends orders to the prison guards detailing where to dig around Baghdad. But it's not just prisoners he's using.
There is a promissory note for workers here. It looks like Al-Ghul arranges to purchase migrant laborers as well.
Who in Baghdad could make these sorts of arrangements without raising suspicion?
There is but one man, Masoud al-Yaqub. He runs Baghdad's soap mills, finds paying work for foreign settlers, most of them Persian.
So he forces these laborers into working his dig sites, all under the guise of providing them with a livelihood.
Beshi! He tracked down one of Al-Ghul's dig sites, posed as a prisoner. What happened?
The search turned up nothing. But that did not stop the guards from trying to silence us. I cracked one skull and fled. I doubt the others were as lucky.
A foolish thing to do with nothing to show for it.
Not nothing. Al-Ghul will be at the Caravanserai. I overheard the guards talking.
Of course. Merchants from all over stop there to rest. If Masoud is buying migrant workers, it is likely the Caravanserai is where he conducts his affairs. What does he look like?
He is a large man. Favors adornments like jewels and silks from the east.
Then he will be hard to miss. It is time, Basim.
What is your plan?
That will be for Basim to decide.
Basim? Alone? No. Let me gather some men.
And allow for foolish spectacle. Your day to display your prowess will come. But this day belongs to Basim. Consider it part of our agreement. Basim?
Give me a moment.
I need a moment to reflect.
Understood. But be quick. This is not an opportunity we can squander.
Yeah, because I don't want to kick off a brand new segment here, because that's, you guys, 5 hours. Yeah, I would say that Assassin's Creed Mirage has made a very strong first impression. So let's save. Look at that. First save. It has, of course, done all sorts of... Wait, can we see this? Wilderness, today at 9:13. Manual save 1. Okay, not a lot of information. Now, how... So, just as a note, the stream has been going for 5 hours. Apparently, 45 of that was lost to me dying. 45 minutes of it, rather. So, anyway. Yes, as... Hey, isn't that Kay is saying, and I still don't know how to say the name. Shore? Agdashalu? I'm so far off, and I apologize. I've not heard this person's name said aloud. But yes, we've been talking about what a remarkable voice she has, and it's used to great effect here. I was saying earlier, I very much hope that this wasn't going to be a Patrick Stewart, Liam Neeson, you know, you've got like 8 lines from them in the entire game, and it's treated like it's like a major part of it. No, she seems to be a major character, and that's awesome because I love listening to her talk. Anyway, we're going to call it here. We're going to go find somebody to raid. Thank you guys very much for joining me for this premiere episode of Assassin's Creed Mirage. Hopefully it looks and sounds good, and if there are any adjustments to make, we will endeavor to get that corrected for the next episode. Thank you guys so much, and I hope you have a great night.